All right. Continue from last save, yes. I don't 100% remember where we left off. I know I'd been doing Mage Guild shit and Fighter Guild shit. Looks like we're level 13. Apparently I have a Silver Axe. Oh, right. We are down in Anvil. Ooh, that is glitching this shit out for some reason. Weird. Oh, right. We were trying to find the lady. There's some dude. We gotta find a guy, not the lady. We gotta find a guy who's been seduced by ladies and had his shit stolen. He's probably in here, or will be in here at some point. Well, that's racist of you. Let's see here. Magic inventory quests. Siren's Deception. Upon further questioning, I've discovered that Meliano's husband, Gogan, was carrying a family heirloom. Gogan, that's what we're looking for. A guy named Gogan. You're not Gogan. You're not Gogan.
Hello, good sir.
Does anyone here know who Gogan? Why, bro? Seriously.
I hope I can help.
You can tell by stop following me so much. Manor. Nothing about Gogan or the sirens.
Hello. That manor is still for sale if you're interested.
Oh, you're you.
Don't wait
Never
too
mind.
long. Jesson Sextius, singer, composer, and
Ah, yes,
storyteller
Sextius.
extraordinaire. Glad to meet you. Good to be seeing you.
None of you are Gogan. Gogan or Door to Anvil. Okay. Where else would he be? That's a Khajiit. I don't
morning.
think it's a Khajiit. What are you walking back here for?
Speak while the sands are warm.
You're a lady.
Thank you for all your help.
You're a rat lady.
My rats appreciate it.
Sure
Good
thing.
day.
Good day. To Newheim, the Portley's house. Door to blah, blah, blah. All right. Door to Quillweaves. That's what's her name. It's Argonian. Old Sextius. Door to Gogan's house. What are the chances you're home right now, Gogan? Go, yeah, Gogan.
How goes it?
What is it?
Langley.
Can I help you?
No, I can't ask anyone about the sirens or Gogan.
What is it now?
No, you're Gorgo. Close, but not right.
Questions?
That's Quillweave.
Good hunting.
What?
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil.
Is that Gogan?
Hope it's just wild talk.
Go on.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Oh, well,
It's how
fuck
they
you, gang.
recruit new members.
I've heard others say the same.
I understand that
Maybe it's 'cause we're
Victus
talking.
at the Fighters Guild has some skill with blunt weapons. She's been training other Fighters Guild members.
I don't really have any interest in learning how to use a blunt weapon, but I understand he's very good.
I see. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good to know.
Be seeing you.
No, Timothy La Roche. Or whatever. I guess we'll try the dock area. Guards. Asia Inventius.
Afternoon.
Oh,
Hi.
hi. Oh, balls.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Yes, but you're not the person I'm looking for. I have no idea where the person I'm looking for is. That's for just seamen, just a whole place filled with seamen. Quality merchandise. The flowing bowl.
Hi.
Hi.
Dock is free. What do you want?
Oh, hello.
Good afternoon.
How goes it?
I've
How
been
are
better.
you?
Have you heard any
None-
word about the other provinces?
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the Skooma
What?
What?
trade
not you.
elsewhere.
You?
You closed the gate. How did you do it? We can't thank you enough.
Oh, wait, are you from... Oh. You're the dude, you're... Okay, you're one
The
of the...
Empire isn't going to...
I'm Thurendil, son of Julianos and Mohitatona, Queen of Akavir. These slugs climbing my spine itch something fierce. Like to dance?
Be seeing you. How
Safe
quick.
travels.
How do you
Okay.
like? How are you? What's going on?
Oh, Christ. So I literally cannot... I like track the quest and it's just like, it's here somewhere. But it doesn't track a person I'm supposed to talk to, which is fine. But I also have no information, I don't think. Let's see. I've spoken to Melona, a Redguard commoner who lives in Anvil. It seems that the gang of female thieves... The men are so embarrassed... Something. Upon further questioning, I've discovered that her husband, Gogan, is carrying a family heirloom when the all-female gang robbed him. She's desperate to get the ring back and is offering 100 gold.
You look like a bright one. They call me Wilhelm the Worm, because dirt suits me fine. Town lets me live in the warehouse to keep out the rats.
Cool.
Take care.
Hello.
Gogan.
Have you spoken to Wilbur at the Count's Arms?
Not Gogan.
He knows a lot about fine wines.
I enjoy
Hello.
a good bottle of wine, and Wilbur always has a nice selection.
Oh, have you heard any word about...
Look at the muscles on you.
Yep. Jacked to shit.
What can I help with?
Do you have any idea where he's at or the gang?
All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that.
Okay.
The flowing bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
Maybe I needed that bit of line for it to even progress? That's entirely possible. I doubt you're Gogan. Well, you're a lady. Definitely not Gogan.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Yes, your children know that name if you do not.
Nope.
The dread Castellan of Fearful. Did you pick him up?
Oh, now we have a marker. Yep. Apparently I didn't do the last bit of dialogue, so I had no marker. Well, shit. That at least explains it, to some extent.
May the wind be on your back.
Hello. Well met.
Hello.
Yes?
Thorindel?
Crazy as a rat in a cat box. Just leave him alone. He's not hurting anybody.
Fair enough.
You too.
Hi there. Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it. I see.
Mirabelle Monet is quite a woman. Ask any of the sailors down at the forecastle. I've heard a lot of stories about the forecastle. None of them good.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Well, they say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together, they pick apart the carcass of ruined
Is that
Nirnroot.
that door?
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer. Farewell.
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I've
That happens.
steered clear of
Do
them.
you want something
Nasty
from me?
creatures.
But I hear their meat is rather tasty.
So long.
Bye.
All right.
I'm Mainlord. I'm the twin in brown, remember?
Yep, I remember. So I can't get a room here.
Well, certainly.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Anvil.
Count went missing about 10 years ago. Her ladyship has no intention of remarrying. Liked her first Count well enough, I guess. Doesn't fancy a replacement.
Okie dokie.
You two.
Greet. You closed the gate.
That's
You
me.
too.
Close the gate. It just immediately runs up here. So I can't. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Well met.
They say
What time of day is it? 3 p.m.
that when you murder someone, the Dark
guess I'll
Brotherhood
wait.
comes to you in your...
Hurry up before
Safe
I
travels.
change my mind.
Farewell. What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
Evening.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animal.
What brings you here?
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright.
Well
Their
met.
pincers
What's
are
going
sharp.
on with you?
Sounds like the Empire
Greetings to you.
has given up on
What's
stopping
going on
the
with you?
skooma trade in
I
elsewhere.
ran into some goblins in
And
the
I
woods
hear
not long
tribal
ago.
chiefs are supporting
Nasty
the
little
Nirnroot
beasts.
clan.
Horrid
That
beasts.
skooma trade is
Hate
bad
them.
business.
Take
And the
care.
Remaster are just a bunch of thugs.
Is that him? No. Wait, what?
How are you?
Okay, hold on. Did I go to the wrong place? No, the flowing bolt. That's exactly where I was. That's where I should make contact with the gang. I should speak to Gogan as he made... Okay. Maybe this is leading me to Gogan, who's probably in his house. Can I get in his house now? Apparently I can just walk into his house now. Okay.
I've already told you pretty much everything I know about their gang.
Yep.
Eh?
There you are,
What do you
stuck in
want?
here the whole time. Gang.
See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following.
Nice.
After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
Okay, guy.
I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
Sure.
How are you?
Oh, yeah, yep.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Ah, how great. How do you do?
Hi there.
You hear about Gogan? A gang of
evening.
thieves is running
How
a
goes
scam
it?
in town,
Okay.
and he
You?
fell
I've
for
been
it.
better.
Oh, there they are.
Sydney wants to talk to you. I think you'll like what she has to say.
What?
I haven't seen you here before. Ah, and you're all alone, too. How sad. Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely, too. And we've been looking for someone. You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what. We have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better. I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget.
Night of... Hold on.
Yes?
Let's see here. Yes. Yeah, okay.
That's just talk. Don't waste my life. Sure. That's cute. That's amazing. You, sure. Don't try to manipulate me. Good one.
Too late. Ooh, I should have...
What gracious, what a hero. Oh, please.
There we go.
All right, I get it.
Night of fun.
Do I really have to spell it out for you? You're a man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire. You figure out the rest.
They say Daedra came from a...
Okay.
Can't wait to see you later. Don't keep us waiting.
Oh, I can't persuade her? Okay. I like how I can ask her about
Don't
the...
help
without
me,
question.
That DLC is just
Captain
crammed
Doodle's
everywhere.
newest treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first
All right.
Hello there.
Now the question is, where's the farm? Let's see. Map. Oh, right over here. Yeah. Okay.
meet you. Huh?
Hi.
How goes it?
It goes fine. Oh, chairs.
How can I help you?
Okay, I don't see my horse. I don't know where my horse is. That's a lion. Oh, there it is. Just in case I get over encumbered. What time is it? 8? Okay. Or Strand. I will check that place out later. Wolf. No. Why does everything go over the horse? Alright, it is currently almost 9, so there's 2 in-game hours. It's like, I've arrived at Gwendon. I need to wait until around 11 in the evening to go inside and find out what Faustina... Do I have to wait that long? Do I? I mean, so far the quest has literally given me like multiple options and then been like, but also you don't have those options. You have to do it in this exact order for anything to happen. So the answer is probably yes. I have to wait till whatever. But that's what quick save is for. The door is locked. Sure, it's locked. Okay. I guess we will wait. Also, there's an Oblivion gate. The fuck is that? I'm gonna go look at that after.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Sydney will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait. Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table?
I'm afraid not.
What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy. Or are you here for something else?
I'm here for Gogan's ring.
Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate. Watch out. Show me what you got.
What is my, let's absorb health forever.
Getting tired?
You'll never take me down.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
You're pathetic. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Die!
That's the best you can do?
I mean,
Stay away.
y'all ain't really hurting me. Hello.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Sydney will be along shortly.
Of course.
I'm sure we can find... Now, we can't have you stand...
I'm afraid
What?
not.
Damn, Okay. Die, damn you.
Okay, you were supposed to attack me. My intelligence was wrong. I was wondering why she was just standing there.
Let's get this over with.
Oof. After entering the farmhouse, I encountered Faustina, who tried to entice me to remove my weapons, armor, clothing, or place them inside. Knowing this was a ruse, I refused. She yelled out, and the rest of the gang entered the room fully armed and ready for battle. Were they, though? They were still in dresses. I had no choice but to kill them.
You look upset that we...
No, fuck me.
I had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away. Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later.
What about Faustina?
We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised.
Ooh, 300 gold. Okay.
Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
Cannot save right now, except for that it's saved.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
I'm curious what's down here. Just beds. The lusty Argonian maid. Okay. I can't remember if that was in Morrowind or was this the first one was in. Ooh, more gold. Jeez, you gotta be so precise on that. That's one nice thing about Skyrim is I get to look at gold and just rapidly tap the button and start picking everything up. Sweet roll. All right, what is that glowing thing over there? I mean, I know it's like a fire. So there is a graveyard outside a cave with a white flame? Weird. When the vow breaks, I've been asked by Maeva the Buxom at Whitmond Farm outside Anvil to help her recover a family heirloom. Huh? Oh, right. I remember. Okay, no, I do remember this. Where is this? Oh! Ah, I guess I'm right next to the thing. Why? 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 Oh, right. So she drained a bunch of my intelligence. What is it at right now? Okay. It was only temporary. Good. Wood door to Smoke Hole Cave. Smoke Hole. Yeah. Why do I feel like this is gonna fall? What the fuck? Skeletons. Skeleton hero. Come on, stamina. Oh, good, a ghost. Thank you, silver weapon. Yeah. Silver battle axe. That is such a small handle for a two-handed axe. That's ridiculous. Wood door to Smoke Hole Brass Tomb. Okay. Jeez. So I learned that, like, you repair stuff with a static amount of health. And so what I'm seeing there is the percentage of that health. So when I'm seeing, like, massive numbers like that, it's because there's just not as much health as other stuff. Oh, went from 9 to... Okay. Ghost. Mud crab. That feels a little random.
Yeah.
Oh, skeleton. Steel mace, steel shield. Now. Glass arrow. Ooh, 12 gold. Damn. Okay. It sounds like there's fire here, and that's probably because it's up there. But these torches look like they're supposed to be on fire. Or it sounds like they... It sounds like they're probably supposed to be on fire because of the sound, but maybe not. I don't see. Where are we right now? That is a dwarven axe. Hey, lockpick leveled up. Yeah, it's level 30. And I can level up. I can level. Okay. There you go. Ow. 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 How? Who the fuck is still hitting me? Oh, you are. You're literally doing up here with me.
Yeah.
Iron. Okay, steel arrows. There's just a steel bow. Oh. I just wonder what those statues are about. Whole brass tomb. Okay, so we're... I don't think this is the same section that I was just in. Oh, you guys... Oh, no, you teleported. They teleported. I had a feeling that might happen with the way this game does. It's like, once you've left a map, it no longer calculates trajectory for, or not trajectory, no longer like calculates pathing. It's, you know, like they don't have to walk along a path to get to a door. They just kind of get there. Like, I've had moments in Bethesda games where something literally cannot get to you because it fell down a hole. You go through a door and it just appears. Oh, well, that was slow.
Yeah.
Dwarven arrows. Beguiling touch. Oh yeah, war axe. Oh, it's a ghost.
Yeah.
Smoke Tome Outer Key. Huh. Peril is broken. Alright. We will repair it. So I got some damn repair things. Open door with Smoke Tomb Outer Key. Okay. This is a shockingly large tomb. Where is magic self? Bow, still don't have enough. Don't have enough magicka. What is my skill level in conjuration at the moment? 44, and it's journeyman, so I don't even have the skill level for it. I'm pretty sure. Because it is, what is it? Only 124. I've got way more mana than that, just not right now. There's definitely something. Oh, right, magic. Gates of Aetherius. 4-5 magicka, resist magicka. Greater power once per day. Yeah, okay. Restore magicka. Filters. Restore magicka. Can I just do 2 flax seeds? No. Yeah. Bummer. Whoa. Ow. Hey. Ow. The Thank you. A giant ass fucking chest. Grand Soul Gem. Ooh, I can start finding those now. Nice. Not really sure what constitutes a Grand Soul as far as like what I should target to get one. Or is it just primarily level based? Oh, we got Steel Claymore. Steel Claymore, Steel Claymore. Okay. Bone Meal, Bone Meal, Bone Meal. That's crazy. So there was another direction to go near the entrance, it looks like. Which I will head back to now. Is it down this way? Yeah, it's down this way. There we go. That's where we came in at. Did I go up here? I run into a dead end. Is this empty? No. Okay, well, here we go. Smoke Tome Inner Key. Okay. Oh, hey, this is the base of the... No, this isn't. This is something else. What y'all doing? Why can't I not move? Is someone like draining? Wait a minute. Are they hitting me with arrows? Those arrows are just going into my inventory and that's why I'm overweight now? Yes, because I have max strength still. Okay. Okay, sure. Huh? That's great. God, those are fucking heavy. I'm gonna stick to the two-handed for now. Get rid of the dwarven. I'm up until I have a magical weapon. I might as well stick to silver just because it actually hits ghosts. Ooh, silver bow. Not going to worry about that. I will be conjuring a bow at some point. Is there a door anywhere up there? I don't think there is. No. Nope. Okay. So I just got a key for the inner something or other, which I don't think is through here at all. Armor 41. All right, so this is the entrance. I have been down there. I'm trying to remember where the other... Is it down here? Yeah. Right here. Whole boot tomb? Yeah, whatever. So that's... I came in here and I couldn't jump to us. What are you doing alive? Okay. I didn't see a way down there outside of just dropping. Yeah. Though somehow the skeletons just appeared when I went through the door, so. Skeletons? I guess there's still a skeleton down there. Oh, yeah, there's one right there. Is there... If I drop down, well, you know, we'll save it. Cannot save right now. We quick saved. I was say, if I go down here, how am I getting back up if there's no way back up? Bone meal. Eh. Gold. I am seeing no entrances or any way to leave this side. Ah, right there. Okay. So anything I can do with these statues? Are y'all just here for fun? Okay. Oh no, a mud crab.
Yeah.
that. Zombie. I love that it still makes attacks with its hand or the arm it doesn't have. That's so stupid. Skeleton.
Yeah.
All right, there's a door. Maybe it'll be a locked door that uses the key I found. The second key I found. Nope. Oh, a hole. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's how that all links up. Right. So you drop down, the only way up is going through all of that bullshit and up top there. Which does make you wonder, how do you get to the other side? Pretty sure that's a big-ass chest. Doesn't mean they intend you to ever get there, though. Or did I get there? Okay. I'm pretty sure all of the... No, that would have to have been... Because we just dropped down here, so all this had to go up. So we did go across there. Okay, all right. I don't remember walking there and looking over here and going, ah, I'm on the other side. So I kind of feel like we don't... I'm going to save it. Was I not paying attention? Is that what happened? Go all the way up. This goes up. Yes. And it's not a chest. It's that. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't know if loading is faster than running back, but we'll see. Way faster. Way faster. All right. Okay. So we'll go to the fort now. Ooh, I wonder if I can use the beds in that one farm I was just in. I do need to level up. Hello, horse. Ah, well, shit. Guess the answer is no. Can't ever go back in there. Cool. Alright, well, to the fort. That thing looked extra large, like just a massive, weird corgi. And then it like shrunk down and looked like a normal dog, I guess. That's a, why is that a dog?
Die! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you!
Yeah, he said that before. Ooh, repair hammer. Nice. A normal steel, yeah. Ooh, iron claymore. Ugh. Ew. Ooh, that looks weird. Like the textures on this were not attached to the... Yeah. The grime on this is not attached to the door. So it like shifts. That's weird. That's just weird. Hey, you got a bed. Wonder how much that does in damage when I don't absorb it. Oh, I'm not absorbing that. That's little damage.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. Yeah. Oh.
Fuck off, rat. Okay. Chest, gold. Oh, I can't use it. Some bitch. Alright, well, shit. What the fuck? Why can't... What? Why? I was thinking I could get to it from here. Boo. Steel arrows. Security 31. I do think the name of some of these skills in this game are a little weird, like security instead of lockpicking. That just reminds me of what you would call it in like a cyberpunk game. So that it could, you know, be used for multiple things other than just lockpicking. Oh. Or armorer instead of blacksmith. Even though you don't make any armor. And all you do is repair stuff. Which, to be fair, does require pretty much the same skill. Wooden door to Fort Strand Great Dome. Huh. Okay. Ooh, that's a yeah, I mean, I could fall. Got a lot of faith in that piece of wood. Pearl. There's just there's just a campfire down here in a cave. God, this place would suck. There would just be so much smoke. This place would just... That would have been insufferable just trying to get down here. Oh, wait, did I open both of these? Empty. Empty, yes I did. Okay, that's crazy ass place. I'm gonna save it and see if I can't make my way down to the bottom of this thing. Ugh. Like I'd have... Oh. Yeah, okay. Literally where I was just at. And this is the Great Dome. Okay, Great Dome.
They say syndicates of wizards led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altar.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
So long.
Good day.
So long.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
You are in full... Not full, but you are on a bunch of, dwarven armor.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I don't go to Sovngarde.
Die, Kerr!
But it's nice of you to think that I would. Very not racist of you. Dwarven Cuirass.
What's going on with you?
I feel like I'm gonna just skip dwarven armor.
Has become increasingly prevalent in the
Elven
Somerset
longsword.
It seems Somerset Isle has become...
Renegade, let's take a look at that. What is... Breaches? I bet you those are... Okay. Do I have steel toe? Just fucking take all of it. I was gonna say, I bet you anything breaches do not look like a dress on me. Nah, I don't think so. No, they look stupid. They look stupid. Yeah, it's just 2 gold. That's just 2 gold for me. Yeah, I got steel boots. Alrighty. Let's see. Dwarven and the breeches. Wait a minute. Was I able to... Oh, I ain't wearing no pants now. That's the problem. Iron greaves. There we go. Oh, we're out of mana. Oh, you have a fancy, fancy sword. Wrong thing. You both got fancy shit, huh?
You'll never take me down! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
That part sucks.
Die!
Okay, we're gonna... Turns out I'm actually absorbing some of the bullshit from their weapons. That's cool. But not enough to keep me from dying horribly. And I died. But job... Okay. Mace Man had a name and the other guy was... Okay. Wow. Fair. Fair enough. I do like that I was...
Good to see you. Who's there? What's new with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of some...
Uh-oh.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Jump on my sword while you can.
No.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Yeah! Why won't you die?
I got a reason. Okay, we are gonna need... I probably should have... Okay, if I die again, we are making... some health potions. I'm just gonna drink all those. A 9 health regen per second or something like that.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Jump on my sword while you can.
Jump on my...
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? You're pathetic.
So if you're ever out of stamina and you block it, it kind of stun knocks you back, but gives you 40% of your stamina back. Which is pretty nice. Ooh. Ooh. What's not nice is that I don't have any more healing. And my only healing magic is real poopy. But it is 8 points, which is more than the leech, which is only... Oh, it's 10 points. No, my health leech is better. Okay.
Die, damn you! Stay away!
Shit. Yeah, okay, we need to make health potions. can only survive for so long before things go real bad. On the plus side, I do get a lot of Magicka for them hitting me, which is pretty nice. Okay, potions. Let's see here. Filter. Restore health. Oh, we got plenty. That's 3 for 12. And we'll just... Oh, no. That was... Jeez, okay. I'm sorry I tried to make a potion. What is the fastest... Well, to me, that was the fastest crash ever. But really, that's because it's not the game isn't an HDR. So my TV doesn't have to do the whole, oh, I got to switch over to standard now. So it just went straight up. It's normal, I guess, technically. Just visually for me. Boy, I hope that doesn't crash again. Okay. We'll try a different combination. Boar and Daedra Heart. I don't want to clear all filters. How do you get rid of something? Other than just backing out. Like, that is... Yeah. God damn it. What about, like... Nah, we're fine. We'll just do that. Okay. Venison. Let's just make a meat soup. Just meat. Delicious. Let's throw in some Daedra Cart to the mix. Why not? Daedra Cart got us 4 instead of 3. Now, Karen Bonnet Cap, I think, is what crashed us. That's also 4. Painted Troll Fat. 4. Yeah, alright. That should be enough. Made a butt ton of potions.
Goodbye. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Hello. Of course the Blackwood Company is violent. That's what fighting means, isn't it? Violent.
Yeah.
Really? Lord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with 4 mercenaries to assault. This is sad.
Okay. Take care. Now let's repair up before we fight those 2 dudes. That ought to do. Save it. Guys? Oh, hello. There you are. I gotta just focus on non-shield
Fall
man.
down and bleed to death. You move like a pregnant cow.
Okay, woohoo. Oh no. At least we got an actual proper heal to get something back immediately. Oh, jeez. We'll go with the 4s. Tell tells me I can't have any more.
Do your worst. What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'm gonna just kill you by ripping your life out.
Die, cur! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Die, cur!
I cannot wait till I can make an actual version of that spell that is better in general. Would be nice. There we go. Dwarven gauntlets. Fine ritual greaves. Ritual greaves. What? Ooh. Oh, I bet you that's maybe that's orcish. Orcish cuirass. Oh. Elven shield. Long sword of cold. I'm not gonna be able to carry this shit. Oh yeah, rock shatter. I need to bring rock shatter. I have found Bialfi, the contemptible inside Fort Strand, with rock shatter still in his possession. I should take the weapon back to Maeva and tell her of her late husband's fate. Ooh, full orcish. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, okey-dokes. Grab that, grab that. Okay, alright, we're definitely over encumbered. One of these days we are gonna have 100 in heavy armor. Just 75 will be great. Just cut the weight in half. Will be pretty fucking huge. So right now we have a shield of... We have a steel shield, which is 10. Wait, hold on. Elven is light armor, right? Yeah, fuck that shit. Get out of my inventory. Get. Ritual greaves look like they're probably resist fire on self. They're worth a lot. I should take them just to sell them if nothing else. But they look like they're orcish. Okay. Drop that one. Oh, yeah. I feel like that's way too bright to be orcish. That shit should be like a darker green. Being made out of orichalcum or calculum or whatever the crap. Plus, you know, like visually the thing looks dark, and it's just, yeah, whatever, who cares? Ooh, I like that the my fingies are out of it. That's nice. Yeah. All right. Now we just get rid of all of my steel crap. And iron crap. Which is not remotely as heavy. Now there's this mithril. I should sell that. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. 46. Jesus, fuck. Elven mace. Gotta keep rock shatter. Elven long sword of cold. 32 for 500, not really worth it. Puts me under. There we go. Hey, and I got my tail back. Woo! Yeah! The other armor removed my tail, which is bullshit. Elven arrows will take all that. Save it. Yeah. I might end up just using... I mean, I'm probably going to end up in Daedric, but it would be nice to have gloves that have the claws out, you know?
You'll never take me down!
Ah! Yeah, we'll see about that, bud.
Today, you die!
Okay.
Jump on my sword while you can.
You're not using a sword.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, mister. Today, you die.
I definitely didn't come from this direction.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Dead rat, though.
Jump on my sword while you can. Yeah. Die, damn you.
God, I need more fatigue or stamina or whatever. Elven bow, iron arrows, orcish repair, silver bow. No. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh, great. Okay. Ooh, that is a heck of a... Who the fuck set that trap up? And we got a dead end. All right. Hail storm... Oh, is that a... Yes. That is a spell. Hailstorm. Do you want to add hailstorm to your spell list? Yes. Frost damage. 30 points in 10 feet on target. Journeyman destruction. Target. Hailstorm. Great band. All Where the fuck should I put that? I mean, we got an empty slot, might as well, right? How much does it cost to cast? 129. Ooh, that's expensive. That's real. Yeah, that's real expensive. How much mana do I have a total? 200. I don't know. Ugh. I really don't know what it looks like though. I know stuff in Oblivion was very generic looking because of. Whoa, okay. I mean, we have to. Gotta see these things. Okay. Yeah. Those would have been far enough down to hit me. I've had a few of these that are literally like a foot above my head. Like they wouldn't hit anybody except for, I guess, maybe a high elf. Which, I mean, you know, deserved. But with being a high elf and all. What's up, Starrooms? How you doing, man? What? What's up? Oh, hello, Battle Mage. That's a nice staff. So, how's it going? Oh. Yeah. Ooh, if you hit me enough, I can use my spell. Come on, a little more.
What's
come
that?
On. Oh, I don't know. Oh, you're an arrow person. I'm gonna go stab you real quick.
You're pathetic.
Oh, nice, Star. Dude, nice. Because you were saying you were like a week late on that or some shit. Or like early in it, and it was like outside the window, and that's awesome. Ooh, here we go. Okay. Oh. Skill levels 2. But I wasn't paying attention. That's very sad. Oh, magic. Hailstorm is Journeyman. Which is Journeyman is destruction. Oh, it's 50. God, son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all right. I'm about to flare her then. Are you? Did she fucking steal my strength? No. Why can't I move? How did I go from moving to... Did she encumber me? You burdened me, you bitch. Get back here. Yeah, fuck you. Staff of Burden. Oh, it's the premium edition. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's rad, dude. That's pretty good. Staff of Burden. Staff of Burden. Okay. I can technically carry that. 10 pounds, sell it off. My god, it's a crab. Fuck you, mud crab. What? Hold on. Hit it so it flew and then just dead stopped and floated down. That's a new one for physics. Gold. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Dark Ages, man. That's gonna be some good times. I'm curious besides the painted projectiles that you are graced with the capacity to parry, that ID Software is deemed like that you're just allowed to parry those ones and not all of them, because I mean, you know, heaven forbid you play with, you know, player choice and expression, any of that kind of shit. But I'm curious if I'm gonna run into anything that drives me nuts like Doom Eternal does, or if it's just gonna be you can only parry green projectiles, and I think that's dumb. Because if that's it, that's gonna be great. like if that's as far as me being like, that's not bad. That'll be pretty good. Oh yeah, I came through. Okay, hold on. Map. Door to the Great Dome. So I came through the Great Dome. The Great Dome. I came through the Great Dome, did thing, came back out through here. All right. All right. And we can return this mace to the lady person. And we can go rest at some point here, and I was hoping to find beds in there. You know, kill them all, take a nap. Apparently, the one bed I found didn't count as a bed, so that's a bummer. I did, however, completely upgrade to full orcish armor. That I mean, it is Oblivion, so orcish armor looked different. No, the thing you got to understand about the Doomslayer, what you got to understand about Doomslayer is he don't give a fuck. He does whatever he wants to do. So, and this is also very important. Dying, taking damage in Doom 2016, Doom Dark, maybe Doom Dark Ages. We'll see about that. Well, maybe Doom Dark Ages. Why is that a torch? Yeah, it's a torch. Okay. So in Doom 2016, Doomslayer is literally an indestructible god being. So you taking damage and dying is just gameplay conceit bullshit so that there's a video game. That's the one part you gotta like separate from the actual story and lore of the game. You die because it's a video game. Lore-wise, the demons literally can't hurt him. He's basically Superman without the weakness. Keep in mind, in the lore, they dropped a fucking mountain on his head to knock him out. It didn't. So it's you know. As for why we're different in Doom Dark Ages, because it's Dark Ages. He's got a shield. He's got a chain shield, so he's going to use a chain shield. And then later, once he doesn't have a chain shield, so he doesn't use one. Like that's basically it, really. Where that way? Oh, was it the inn? Oh god, if that's it, oh good. That'll be good. I can rest at the inn. What's up, Helio? How you doing, man? It's funny how much, like, the visual identity of Elder Scrolls to me is from Skyrim. It's from Skyrim and Morrowind. But Morrowind, it's pretty much all dark elves. Like, Morrowind made like a very distinct visual style for dark elves. So they like kept that throughout all the games. The Imperial have always been sort of Greek, well, Roman-y. It's been very Roman visually. So they've kept that. But orcs, this armor is just, I just have the spiky boot. It's got that going for it. I still feel like there should be a darker green. Maybe that's just a failure of the, Then again, maybe it's not made with orcicalc or whatever the crap. I'm doing pretty good. I've been like having a weird past few days. Just feeling weird, but I'm, overall pretty good.
The pleasure is all mine.
Hello, Kira. You're the person I need to talk to? I don't know. No, it wants me to go outside. Well, I'm gonna sleep.
Hey, what?
What? What? Bed?
Are you interested? It's only 10 gold for the night.
I'll take it.
All right. It's up the stairs, the last door on your right.
Phenomenal.
Sleep well.
Sure, that wasn't creepy at all. First door on my right. Hey, nope. Nope. Hey, last door on my right. Which is the only place to... 8 hours. I want to say Dank showed up last week at some point. But yeah, he's been, he definitely has not been around as much. Which is a bummer. But, it is what it is. Alrighty, so willpower and agility. Basically just bring these both up together. I do need to bring endurance up, but my health is pretty solid for now. One of these is, fatigue. It defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. So I think agility is literally a static value of how fast you regenerate fatigue. And now this is like, this works differently in the remaster, but willpower determines how fast you regenerate magicka via a static number, whereas before it was a percentage of your max magicka. So intelligence also increased how fast you regenerated. I do like the change. I really hope Elder Scrolls 6 brings back attributes the way they did it in this game. Or like, that is to say, in the remake. Or sorry, the remaster. Fuck, it's not a remake. I've heard so many people call it a remake, and I'm always like irritated when they do. And now I can't get it out of my dumb head. It is a remaster. It is the same engine, slightly updated, running a second layer of Unreal for the graphics. Okay, where the crap am I supposed to go? Is the lady outside? Is it a different town? Lore-wise? Ooh, depends what you mean by insane. Like, you mean within the Elder Scrolls or like just any game in general? Because when it comes to like absurd lore, Doom is pretty fucking stupid. Like it's ridiculous. But as far as like the quantity of the ridiculousness, 40 hammers pretty high up there. Like it's Warhammer lore is nonsense in a good way, and now it wants me to go that way. Okay, that's all right. Where are we going? We going back to okay. Oh, it was the house directly us. Okay, fair. I love Halo lore too. Yeah, I love so Halo lore. The problem with Halo lore is that there's two versions. That is the fundamental flaw right now of Halo lore. So when they made the original Halos, right? They had two versions and they weren't sure which one they wanted. Apparently she abandoned her horse. So there was two versions. One, the Forerunners were human. The Forerunners were human, and therefore that's why we were the Reclaimers. Or the Forerunners were aliens, another alien species that was wiped out, and they chose humanity to reclaim all their bullshit. And that's why we were the Reclaimers. It was one or the two. And at no point did they really try to explain it in Halo 1 through 3 because they couldn't fucking decide. They just had two versions and they're like, it's one of the two. I want to say as of 343, obviously with Halo 4, they're like, we have to choose. So we're going to go with the Forerunner are aliens.
Found Rock Shatter yet by chance?
But then you have like two other versions on top of that, which makes it weird as shit. Husband.
I'd already convinced myself I'd never see Rock Shatter again, but I was wrong. What's become of Yalfi?
I smashed his face in. He's super dead.
He was a good man when I married him, but greed took a hold of his heart. While I'm not happy he's dead, I'm glad he's at peace. Well, I'm just glad that it's all over and Rock Shatter is back where it belongs, in my family. I feel I owe you something for your efforts. Yes. I feel it only appropriate that you have my dowry. I would consider it an honor.
Cool. Her last name's Buxom.
May the goddess
She's basically
watch you.
Maeve the titties. All right, so kinda. So okay, so Halo lore. Here's the other weird sort of, but which version is it? Is the Flood, right? So we go with Forerunner being aliens. There's two things. One, and this is another one where they didn't have an idea, and I don't even know which one they've gone with, to be honest with you. I have no idea which of the two it is. But the Flood is either something created by the it's either something that was created by the whatchamacallit, precursors, which are the pre-word before the other pre-word of the Forerunners. It's either something that existed that they use as a test to see who will take up the mantle, right? Because technically they existed. This is where things get weird for me. The Flood existed before the Forerunner were aware of humanity. So humanity runs into the Flood and is like, oh shit, this is bad. We fight it. And we manage to sort of, we don't win, but we do kind of get a hold of it or whatever. And so the Flood pulls back, pretends like it's been defeated, disappears basically. And then humanity finds these mushrooms that basically enhance, that seems like, basically they find like their dogs or whatever found these mushrooms that they're eating, and it's making their space dogs more intelligent and healthier and all this kind of shit. So they're like, oh, cool, we found something new that improves the life of us and our space dogs. It's the Flood. Anyway, humanity is basically running from the flood and burning, literally glassing entire planets if there's the flood there, because that's how you win. You have to nuke everything. You basically got to nuke it from orbit, right? The Forerunner runs into humanity because they showed up to a Forerunner planet and was like, you got the flood, when they just torched it. So to them, some unknown species just showed up and started torching their planets. So they're like, no. So they waged a war on us, which went for a while, but we were struggling on two fronts because we're fighting the flood, which the Forerunner didn't know about or was ignoring when they found out about it. And we were fighting the Forerunner. We inevitably lose. The Forerunner devolves us as punishment for our crimes against, them or whatever. But they ultimately still at the same time were like, who cares about the flood? Not a big deal. Then the flood's like, hey, guess what? I'm a real galaxy wiping problem. And they're like, shit. We fucked up. And their only solution was wipe the whole galaxy, I guess. Got Shao in? Where the crap am I? Have I been... I mean, I've run across this road before, but it just made that sound like I discovered this place for the first time. Which makes me wonder. Anyway, the reason I'm like, this is kind of weird, is technically that all works canonically, I guess, technically. But at one point, the flood was a test to see who would take up the mantle. Right? This is where it gets confusing to me. But regardless of that, the precursors chose humanity as their successors, and that pissed the Forerunners off. Which is why they attacked them. But then there's lore that says that the flood comes from the Forerunners who were betrayed by... Sorry, the flood comes from their precursors who were betrayed by the Forerunners. Like, they literally turned themselves into fungal space dust, and they are the flood. Which means they would have had to betray them before they knew about humanity. Or maybe they knew about humanity but didn't care about them. But then it doesn't really... It's real weird. The whole thing is a little soupy. And that's yeah. And a lot of that is because they just ultimately didn't have anything super concrete down before they started writing stuff. Figure they decide later and were just vague about it. Which, to be fair, worked pretty good for 3 games.
Hello there.
Hello there, Imperial Soldier. Oh, hello there.
Well met.
Beds and rumors. Ooh.
Take your time.
I shall not persuade you, because I got 5,000 gold. I could go buy that dumb house. You've reached the maximum disposition for this character. Super. Okay. Bartering. What are you trading?
You've got a lot to learn.
Mercantile. I do have a lot to learn. But it will happen on its own time. Trainer level, current skill, apprentice. Yeah.
You've seen way shrines in the wilderness. Those
Probably.
who've pleased the Nine may receive blessings of willpower at the way shrines of Mara.
Cool.
Be seeing you.
Yep. Yep, okay. I do like one of my favorite stupid little what ifs is the idea of flood showing up in Warhammer 40k. Because it's like, I remember seeing someone do a video on that where they actually knew a lot about the flood and Halo and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it doesn't exist. It's just one of those dumb thought experiments. It's not like I would love like something based off that. Because the thing the flood has going, the The flood is very Tyrannid, very much like the Tyrannid, but I honestly think, based off what I know about the Tyranids and what I know of the flood, one of two things would happen. The flood and the Tyranids would combine into this singular hybrid Eldritch horror, or the flood would take over. Like there's no world where the Tyranids somehow take over the flood, but there is a world where the flood take over the Tyrannid. But basically, in 40K, there's basically like two major outcomes. Either it's not an issue because someone finds out the flood's on a planet and blows it up, since that happens all the time. They just they're just like, it's a problem, blow it up. Bye, planet. We got billions more. There's billions of planets in the galaxy. We got a ton of planets. Or because the flood is incredibly good at pretending it's not around and going from place to place. If a planet got overrun by the flood, with all the technology that is in 40K, it could get a foothold that they cannot get rid of, and it becomes a much greater threat than much of anything in there right now outside of like the chaos or whatever. And considering it is like I can't remember the word for it, but the thing about like a flood is if a flood ever creates a... Hold on a second, I'm losing track of my quests and stuff. Drunk and Disorderly has assigned me another of my duties. I am to travel to Leyawiin. Right, Leyawiin. Seek your roots. Alchemist spoken. Cinder and Skingrad. Apparently he's special. Where's Skringrad? Skringrad? Ugh. Let's go to Skingrad and talk to the alchemist. But if a grave mind ever gets created, it has all of the memories of every grave mind and everything that, pretty much everything the flood has ever experienced throughout time. It literally has like a network. It has like a transdimensional intelligence that spans time and existence. And the second a grave mind, it's like the internet. The second a grave mind gets created, it instantly has all knowledge it has ever accumulated, which is a fucking terrifying concept. Absolutely just horrifying concept. Alchemist, track quest. This way.
Yes?
5 feet this way.
Hello there. I've bought a good number
Reinforced
of things
door
at
to
traders,
cellar.
and Gunder is a friendly sort.
Is that just like an average, like just a general
from Gunder.
reinforced
I've always
door?
been satisfied.
Take care.
Maglier. Ooh. Who am I trying to talk to? Alchemist I've spoken to has referred to me to Sendirian in Skingrad. Apparently he specializes.
Greetings, Argonian.
Greetings.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me.
Okie dokie.
All right.
I shall persuade you now. Happy, real happy, angry, indifferenty. Okay. Happy.
What a one. I can't argue. That's just stupid.
It probably was. That's fair.
You're pathetic.
Well, that's just not
That's
nice.
enough. You think that really now? You're such a charmer.
That's
That's
me.
enough. Goodness. Blah, blah, blah. What a
Blah,
dumb
blah,
joke.
blah. Yeah, so
You're
keep you at
good.
69. Yeah, that's what they say. Prophet, okay, you don't have the name of the person I'm looking for. There's a person looking for upstairs, maybe. It looks like a thing, maybe. Lectern. They're not here, though. Reinforced door. Yeah, I guess it's just reinforced doors all over the damn place. Wooden door to Skingrad.
Good to see you.
I guess I'll just open this. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to go.
What brings
there
you to my
are.
little home underground?
Christ, you got them freaky eyes, too.
So, you've brought something for me to examine?
Apparently I have. Nirnroot.
Yes. This is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
I mean, if I run into it, sure, what do you got in mind?
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
It grows near water. Nirnroot.
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew.
Okay.
The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
Okay. I was expecting you to talk about Nirnroot and where to find it, but elixirs of exploration.
The elixir of exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the dungeon explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot.
Okie dokie. Well, guess we got a goal. Oh, yeah, you get to play it a little early, huh? Yeah. That is a practice I'm not happy with, but I also understand why Microsoft started doing it with Game Pass. I mean, the whole incentive. Yeah. On the plus side, you get to play it early. So hopefully I'm not ruining any of it if you watch me. Okay, hold on. No, that's not a... I wish I could rebind those buttons so much. All right. We will leave this direction. That way. I will say Elder Scrolls has some pretty solid lore too. One thing I appreciate with Elder Scrolls is you never really know if what they're saying is like an actual thing. I also probably should have sold, or that is to say, Elder Scrolls filled with intentional contradictions to some extent, right? Yeah, they sadly went the opposite direction. So, Ultimate is the only way to play the games on release. Like, so it used to be all Game Pass was day and date. And then they changed it, so Ultimate's the only way to play day and date unless you're on PC. PC still gets the cheap day and date option. So if you're on console and you have the cheap version of, well, not the okay, well, there's like the super cheap Xbox Live Gold version of Game Pass now, where it's like $5 a month, and it's, or like 5 or 6 a month, something like that. And it oh shit balls! Like I said, I should have. Oh, hi Bear. Yes, hello. I was just picking flowers. I'm just peeking out of there like, yeah. What are you doing around here? I don't like your kind around here. It's just, why is he just staring at me menacingly? I'm carrying too much shit. All right, I'm gonna slow walk my ass back to town. If that bear catches up to me, I'll fight it. But I need to sell stuff, and I probably should have done that before I, Oh, there you are. Yeah, you're okay. You're... You cannot power attack when you are over encumbered. Ain't that fun? Well, since we're already over encumbered, might as well double down on it. Yeah, they got the basic bitch core version, or whatever it's called. What the fuck? Oh, that was it, just going away. All right, we'll find one. That version is basically Xbox Live Gold rebranded with a reduced library of games. So mostly Xbox, like mostly Microsoft/Xbox games, right? Not a lot of third party in that list, and it's stuff that's been out for a while. Then the middle tier has the full library except for day and date games. Those come out 3 to 6 months later, I guess. I don't actually know the timing on that. But they basically took the basic Game Pass and turned it into EA Plus, where... Not EA Plus. EA Access, where it's like... They have this vaulted list of stuff that you get access to, which is part of Game Pass as well. But yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. But to be honest with you, it's kind of expected after a service has gone on this long for them to start changing things if they're not getting a ton of growth. I really should have sold before I ran out here. Plus, you know, it's also one of those things where the amount of people are going like, this is an impossible deal kind of situation, you know? Like it was more than expected that things were going to end up having to change at some point. Now, the price of games going up to $80, that's bullshit. Now, the price of console going up because of tariffs, that makes sense, but is also way lower than... Like, the thing I don't like about this is that you know for a fact that the price going up to $80 is going to stay. I mean, I doubt Microsoft is going to go back on that once it's been established. Which sucks. Because they didn't increase the cost of consoles enough to compensate for the tariffs. I mean, a lot of the tariffs, like, they're getting majority of their pieces from China, and those tariffs are over 100%. The price of the console would have had to over double, or about doubled, to compensate. And they're like, it's like $100 more. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. That isn't That doesn't make sense. And then games went up by $10. People already don't feel like they can pay the 70. I don't see how they're gonna get the. We'll see how it goes though. Yeah. It's ridiculous to think that a single console generation games went from 60 to 70 to 80. It's absolutely stupid. Yeah. It's not good. But the economy right now is all fuckery because, well, reasons. I really need a feather spell. What are the chances I have a scroll of feather? I'm only 8 pounds over, so like... Fortified Magicka. God damn it, why don't you stay where you were at? Frost, okay, none of those were feather. Like, if any of those were feather, I was gonna just slap it on like my gloves or something. What about a potion of feather? Ooh, can I do... Okay, hold on. There's a question. Flaxseed, the only thing I got that's got feather on it that I know of. And it's a secondary property. Bummer. Why do I have two different kinds of bone meal? I have expensive bone meal and not expensive bone meal. What? Potion of debilitation, restoration, blah blah blah. Potion to spell, healing, blah blah. Nope. Nah, I haven't seen it. I mean, I saw like the old one. I haven't seen the new one. I also don't really care about GTA. I've played them all. I've never understood the obsession. Like, I think they're good games. You know, like, I think they're good. I just don't understand the literal crazed obsession. Like, I don't understand why they sell as well as they do. Okay, I don't know where to go.
What's your story?
I do not know this town worth shit. Like, where can I sell stuff? Skingrad Fighter Guild, West Weld Inn, Colovian Trader, Skingrad Mages Guild. All things alchemical. Hammer and tongs. We want to go this way. Like, I really liked Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. I did like... I can't remember what number... Whatever the last GTA was. I can't remember if that's 4 or 5. I guess if the next one's 6, it was 5. Because, yeah. In my head, I hear 5 or 6. I hear 6, and I think Elder Scrolls 6. I liked that game, but... yeah, you know... at the same time, it's, yeah. I think, like, the only character I kind of liked was, oh, no, I'm not gonna be able to go indoors, am I? Feck, I guess we're just waiting outside. I can't remember the name of any of the characters except for Trevor. The crazy fucker. So whoever the black dude was, I liked him, but his story, like, you know, there was the main story of the game where they're all together, or they're, you know, it's the main story of the game. That's entertaining enough. Relatively good. I do like where they're like, hey, here's this crazy shit that happened in movies. We made a mission based off of that. But like they all had like their own individual stories, and that one dude's.
I know she works tirelessly over at the. Well met.
Yes, well met. The one dude's like story is literally him working with the bald dude to just assassinate people. Like he's all like, I gotta get out of I gotta get out of this place. I gotta get out of I gotta get out of the ghettos. I gotta change my life. Murdering people for money. Okay.
Certainly.
It's the weirdest thing ever. That he just all of a sudden just becomes. It doesn't. I don't understand why he just becomes an assassin. It felt very strange. But the dude just started taking out random people.
For you?
No,
of course.
Barter.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Buying stuff from me is what I'm interested in. How is your... I wish I could do the haggle button everywhere. I don't like that I have to go over to his thing to set the haggle. Already 60%. Let's try 65. Can I do 65? Elven arrows.
That's just not reasonable.
Well, I didn't think so. 62. Glass arrows.
An excellent bargain.
Excellent bargain indeed. Dwarven arrows, 4 gold apiece. Hell yeah. Staff of Burden is 550.
That seems a fair price.
Yes, doesn't it though?
You've made a good bit of gold.
That's the plan. Walking on self. Water walking on self. Fire ritual greaves. Yeah, okay. Sell.
That's more than I'd use.
It's weird that he has a gold amount set, but that's not how much gold he has. I'm pretty sure that's the amount of gold he can just pay out in one go.
A good price for a good customer.
That's me,
That's
your
a
best
fair
customer
deal.
who only sells you stuff.
That's a...
Arnora's true amulets. Base necklace of sea walking. Apron of adroitness. Don't know why I would ever use this. Sell it. Bear pelt.
You've made a good bit
Just
of
picked it up.
gold. You drive a hard bargain.
That's me. Hard bargaining. Line pelt.
An excellent...
Pearl. Nugget. Don't care about zombie scrolls. These are very heavy, but they're full mana, so holding on to them. So when I get to 75 in armor, 13, 22, let's say 13, 30, 40, 85, 94. Cut that in half, 40, 47. That'll free up 47 pounds. which means I am carrying well over 200 weight units in probably this garbage. Like, Clanfair feed is 2. Oh, right. Potion of Clarity. Restore speed on self. Who cares? Cure disease. Hold on to that. I'm technically immune to poison, not disease.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Motherfucker, I did have Potion of Feather. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Cool.
You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price.
15 seconds of Night Eye? No. How's the strong Night Eye one? 30 seconds? Okay. Turpentine. Damage painted trolls, 150 on self.
You drive a hard
Not exactly
bargain.
going to run into a lot of painted trolls, you know? Anymore. Since I already did that quest. Really cool quest, though. I really like the painted filter. It's pretty cool. All right.
I appreciate your business.
Super. I'm
Take care.
happy for you. All right. Anyway, GTA-wise, I do like that the new GTA is a couple. You know? Like, instead of just being some, like, 2 crusty old dudes and some other guy, it's literally a couple. It's just a dude and lady. That part's nice. Or potentially nice, I guess I should say. I'm at least curious about that. Yeah. Hello, guy. Not my horse. That's my horse. That's my horse. That's someone else's horse. That's also my horse. I do think them being a couple will be more interesting. I'm kind of curious. Exactly. Like that part actually has me interested. It's probably the only thing I am interested about, because everything else is just going to be GTA with its weird backwards control. Like this is like one of those things I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2, which I played a lot of. The controls in their games are it's weird, but a lot of it feels a little backwards, and there's no way to rebind them. And I realized the reason it feels weird to me is everything about the face buttons is basically like turned clockwise. So like you expect A to be jump, it's X. Right? Or something to that extent. Like what it's never the button you expect it to be, unless all you play is GTA. The buttons are weird as shit. And to be fair, that's the same with Bethesda games. Their button placement is weird. And it's like, that's how they've been doing it since Morrowind, and they don't give a fuck that other games exist. Shadeleaf Cove. I have arrived. And I see 2 Nirnroot. I've reached the Shady Copse, and I can now begin my search for the Nirnroot. So I have. Would you stop going after my horse? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Fucking everything just wants to kill your horse. It's all anything cares about until you start beating it over the head. I guess that's three pieces of Nirnroot. I'm looking forward to the Subnautica 2. I want to play that. I'm sad that it's going to be early access for like 3 years whenever it happens. I think it is supposed to be this year, right? Or is it next year that early access hits? I usually do not play early access, but it is going to be in Game Pass. So I might dick around with that on stream for a bit. Whenever it shows up in early access. Subnautica 2 is a sci-fi adventure coming early access in 2025. But when? In 2025. Subnautica 2. Subnautica is that survival game where you're on a water planet. I've played through Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero. I really do like those games. They're good. I'm not like a huge survival game fan, but I loved Subnautica and I really liked Grounded. Grounded was pretty great. And I think I really like them because they both have a heavy focus on exploration and story. And a lot of survival games, it doesn't feel like they're designed to be explored. They feel like they just exist for you to go punch trees and make tree houses out of. If that makes any sense. All right, questing. Seek your roots. I've reached. Recovered spread. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I did the thing. And I got all 3 Nirnroots, which definitely isn't enough of the Nirnroots. So they didn't provide all 10 in this area. It was maybe I can go back to it and go like I got the ones from here, but like Let's see. Drunk and disorderly. Audrin has assigned me another of my duties. I'm to travel to Leyawiin. Pilgrimage, I pray to the shrine of Deiel. Still disappointed all those shrines don't actually have, like, anything to denote that it is a specific shrine to anybody. Probably because it was DLC and they didn't do anything unique for that. Waste shrine map. I've gone to, I want to say Arche, Mara, Deiel, and I guess I didn't go to Akatosh or Julianos. Yeah, just the 3. Okay, fair enough. Paranoia. Dion, captain of the Skingrad Guard, warned me to not get involved. Where spirits have lease. Finding the Thieves Guild. I don't care about that at all. Path of Dawn, the Collector. Pursued note of a man called Umbasabadabadu, whatever his name is. Join the Mages Guild. Venerable Vintage. Unfriendly competition. Okay. Okay. There's Braviel and Leyawiin. I gotta get to Leyawiin. Let's go ahead and mark roughly where Talos is. Looks like right around here. We'll just head towards that. Grey Rock Cave. Hey. Stop that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, you have a lot of... Damn it, horse. Glow dust. Okay. Detour. Contrast skills allow you to summon powerful... Okay. Oh, look. Skeletons. Already dead. Did I don't remember doing this. But then maybe I did this? I see another will-o-wisp. I wonder if this game has the, what are they called again? There's will-o-wisps and then there's like the weird wisp mother things. I can sleep here. Maybe they're just called wisp mothers. I can't remember what they're called. Oh, it's a troll. That is one thing I'm bummed by in this game. Trolls, not this game. In this remaster, they fucked up trolls. Trolls just look like weird fantasy gorillas now. Now, to be fair, trolls always kind of looked like fantasy gorillas in Elder Scrolls. But they're supposed to have 3 eyes, and they only have 2 eyes in this game. I don't know how they fucked that one up. It's a real iconic thing with Elder Scrolls that they have trolls have 3 eyeballs. I do think, to be fair, it's also a little stupid. Like I'm also a little... I've always been bummed that trolls in Elder Scrolls are basically just gorillas. Even if they are 3-eyed gorillas. Trolls are a literal thing in mythology, and they are giants. Like, they straight up should be the size of giants in Skyrim. And the fact that they're just fuzzy dudes with 3 eyes is a little stupid. Can you imagine if they had like actual giants called giants and they were just fuzzy dudes with 3 eyes? And you're just like, that's not a giant. That's how I am with the trolls. Because that's not a fucking troll. Let's see. Target flare, elemental flare. Let's go put that. Y'all have trouble get up here, huh? Well, it makes me wonder what happens if I fall down there. Where am I gonna... Oh, no. Hello, weird monkey troll. How you guys doing? That's funny. Potion of healing, Magicka. I think that's the only... Oh no, there's sorcery. There we go.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
All right, troll's easy. See? Just a fantasy monkey. Stop just leeching my shit there, bud. Oh, they're literally just giving me like full Magicka doing that. Like, whatever they're doing barely hurts me when it does hit me, but it gives me an insane amount of Magicka if I absorb it. Oh, they're damaging my intelligence and wisdom. Okay. Please don't be permanent.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's still glowing. Oh no. I mean, that should wear off when I go to sleep. Should. Go and save. Enough grinding? Which game are you in? Which reminds me, I haven't checked any of my Archimedia. I did log in yesterday, did some stuff. But I did not check my Archimedias. Good old Oblivion. Well. I say that looks like a trap. Stop leeching my stuff. Stop damaging my willpower. Hope I get that back on I mean, come on, this chest just looks like a trap, right? I mean, come on, it looks like a trap. I mean, Mace of the Glacier. Ooh, that is. I don't know if I got the space for it. I do. Taking it. That is a lot of money. Oh, hey, yeah, this, okay, so glass in this game kind of looks like candy. Oh, it's frosty. I like the idea that this glass is just basically a big rock they slapped into a stick. A very fancy stick. But then, like, you'll get a sword and it's like a perfectly chiseled sword, like they pounded it out of metal or something. Holy shit, man, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Things seem damaging my damn intelligence. I don't like it. Hello, troll. Fucking wannabe trolls. That's right. Okay, came in from here. Right, got those. And this is a dead end too? No. Bunch of... Okay, that's a lot of dead people. This is where they throw the leftovers. Oh, yeah. From 40 to 50 or some bullshit. Maybe they're just behind the curve.
Yeah.
They lowered the price. Crazy. Wood door to Grey Rock Shambles. What? Bonk. Ah. Yeah, Destiny is like, with the way that game has functioned, they basically, I feel like they should, like, fundamentally not, I feel like stuff shouldn't cost anything at this point. Not because of, like, whatever, but because it's, like, the fact they do the season pass that, or not season pass, the battle pass that requires, like, is required to play whatever dumb mode is going on, and content, it just goes away because they're stupid and efficient with the way they do their content. Everything takes up too much fucking space. Oh man, okay. Oh dude, yeah. That is still the thing that bugged me. So before the Eververse, Claudia Black being used as what amounted to a mail service for pre-order content made me irrationally angry when the original Destiny launched. And her being turned into microtransaction queen just is very sad. That is such a waste of talent. It's such... I mean, what the fuck? Wait, what? Huh. In Destiny? Weird. There was no crossovers back when I played. I used to play the game a lot, and then I fell off, and then I came back for a bit, and I just was like, I don't know. The game has got to have the like worst onboarding ever, in part because they just get rid of content. That's crazy. Map. I need the map. Where have I been? Where have I? Nope. That's not. There we go. That is to Grey Rock Cave. That is to the West Weld. The West Weld, huh? Okay, I don't think I've fully gone this way. Yep. Stop sucking up my intelligence. I need that for casting spells. Speaking of casting spells, I need to cast more. The West Weld's outside? There's like the... Yeah, okay, it's just the area I'm in. Okay. Different entrance to the same place. Oh. Oh, yeah, I mean... Like that right there, the the dungeon thing, like selling dungeons separately, that is the one thing I don't really like about Elder Scrolls Online, which I realize also it's what Destiny was doing. It's what I don't like about Elder Scrolls Online. It's like the thing I like the most in ESO is going through dungeons, and them being not a part of the big expansion was always a bummer. Rest. Oh no. How do I get my attributes back? I don't remember how to do that. I thought I was just sleeping. Factions, 9 Divines, Mages Guild, Associate, Journeyman. Because it doesn't show negative stats on this, which means they were minimal. Maybe they like cure per hour? Let's rest another hour, see what happens. Yeah, I've heard the most of the thing they've done recently was people liked it compared to some of the other stuff they've been doing. Still says 69. Maybe I've got to rest for 24 hours. Yeah, that's what I've heard as far as the expansion. Because, I mean, I know like a big expansion would come out and people would just be like, eh. So it's nice to hear at least one of them coming out recently was liked by people, you know? Balls. Okay, well, let's see if I can't figure this out. The power of the internet. You know what? Let's go to the wiki and look up will-o-wisps, since those are the fuckers draining me. Creatures. Goblins. Are will-o-wisps considered undead? Monsters. Will-o-wisps. Relies upon the magical attacks, absorbs health and magicka. Some attacks also drain intelligence and willpower. Attacks are on touch and avoiding contact with a will-o-wisp is recommended. Frequently turns invisible when not attacking. Avoiding these creatures is recommended if you are low level and or do not have a silver, enchanted, or daedric weapon when fighting a will-o-wisp. The most important strategy is to focus on ranged attacks. Do not let them come close enough to touch you. Since both their attacks are touch attacks, hand-to-hand combat can also be effective if you are a journeyman perk, which enables you to punch. Yeah, like that was, Damage intelligence. Damage intelligence and willpower 2 points. On touch, immune to silence. Damage attributes. Damage attributes M for whatever. Reduce the value of a target's given attribute by M for each second for D seconds. The duration of 1 is not specified. Normally, damage attribute effects do not show up in your active effects menu, such as damage health, does not show up in your active menu. Instead, the affected attribute value is displayed as red text in your setting menu. If you can damage an NPC's strength, I don't care if I can damage its strength. How the fuck do I cure it? Can you cure it? None of this is telling me. Okay. The restore attribute spell will not heal drained attributes, but the dispel spell will work. Permanently lowered? They are damaged or you diseased. Check status effect. You might have gotten a disease. Thanks. It was swab fever. Okay. I gotta get restore shit, apparently. Until then, I'm slightly dummier. I'm slightly dummier? Yeah, that sounds about right. I have like 76 intelligence, and they've drained me to 69. Nice. Okay, that's all right. And apparently 24 hours wasn't enough to make it go away, so either it's on a very long timer, or I've got to get a restore. What was that noise? Hello, horse. Hold on a second. Oh, dispel and self. Let's see if dispel and self works. No. No, it's worth a try. There we go. They got to get rid of that graphical bug. That thing sticks on you weird. Oh yeah, Archimedia. The stars aligned so perfectly today that I had to do both. Oh shit. 99 solo with... Oh, Jesus, you had a rev. Okay, yeah. So we got... I saw some other ruins over here. Fort Vlastralos. Vlastralos, sure, that's a name. Hopefully nothing attacks my horse. Into fort to try and find booze. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll see what I have no idea what I have. I didn't even bother. I forgot to check. I was going to check, and I didn't. So I did, however, max out baby Savagoth and feed him to the monster. And then I fed Hydroid to the monster. Also, I am MR 23 now. Vampires. Huh? Vampires. Looking very vampire-y. Oh, that's right. There's a glitch right now that causes all vampires to be bald. She ain't supposed to be bald, but and the thing is, you know, the thing is, Okay. I am familiar enough with how the Elder Scrolls engine does things, specifically the data entry side where you can mod and change things. I can almost promise you someone accidentally, when doing the updating the vampire stuff, set whatever changes the face to also take up the hair slot. Since there's like 100 something slots things go into, and like the head is like number 1 and your torso is number 2 or whatever the fuck. And like hair has its own special slot. And it's why like when you put a helmet on, sometimes the helmet will take up it'll have its own slot, but then it can also just be labeled as taking up the hair slot, so it makes hair go away. I can promise you that's I guess I can't promise, but I'm almost positive that's probably what the problem is. Someone's got to go into the vampire shit and toggle off the thing that's taking up the hair slot so they're not all fucking bald. Nice, dude. Steel cuirass, steel dagger, strong potion of sorcery. Ah, delicious vampire dust. They're supposed to turn into dust too, which is why you get dust. But yeah. I don't think they had them actually turning into a pile of dust in this game like they do in Skyrim. That does remind me. Wait, do I have? Oh, yeah, I do have my shield. Huh. Gloves have more greaves. Okay, greaves have more durability than. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Wrathful Advance, but on his guitar? Crazy. That oh, like the crit chance thing. Yeah, the giant, the damage, yeah. Yes. I still need to get the David Bowie guy. At some point. Hello?
Well, well, look who we've got here.
You swing out of the window.
Show me what you got.
Change does not have enough. No, who cares? It doesn't have enough charges. It just has to hit people.
Die! Come to me, son of flesh! No!
Yes. Ooh, a dark shirt, dwarven greaves, orcish helmet. I could grab that. Oh, they're bald too. So I currently like my hood, but That just looks like it's untextured. Like, that needs to be colored. Like I said, that needs to be... I feel like that's just uncolored. So bright. Like, the picture of orcish armor is darker, you know? It looks like it's supposed to be dark. I'll go back to the hood. House and Versus don't have magic powers if I don't have a hood on, you know? Oh, wait, Hotshot is... Yeah, just right, yeah. Hotshot is the arcane, that's the universal crit chance. Does that... I guess that would affect his guitar, because his guitar is an exalted weapon. Huh. Interesting. He definitely does enough fire damage for it, that's for sure. What? Ah. Alright. Better stop this before he glitches my game out somehow.
Yeah.
By having a bajillion arrows on the ground. So he was behind the gate and then he was in front of the gate. Sure. Ooh, very... Okay, hold on. We're gonna save it. Can I do this in one go? The answer is yes, but let's see. Ha! Yeah, that's what I thought. Sleeping slab, yeah, no thanks. Base Ring of Fortitude. Resist disease on self 15. That would put me at 90? Yeah, that'll put me 90%. Staff of Silence. Surfeit of Thieves? No, whatever. Wait a minute, and crit damage? I thought it was just crit chance on that arcane. Shadow Banish Wine. This is what I've been looking for. That's 2. I got 2 Shadow Spanish Wine. Okay. All right. I just had to find the place with vampires. Speaking of vampires, I am heavily resistant to disease. However, I don't think that helps with vampirism. Because I'm pretty sure Bosmers are like 100% resistant to disease, and they could still get vampirism. Sir, I don't think that's going to matter much. Flax tunic. Oh, just random corpses burning. Cool. cool. That's not weird. Tink, 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 tink. Now, how do we fill these things up? Do we go to stones we have stuff in? Yes, we do. Plus 300, huh? Common soul gem. Ooh, common soul gem was all 800. Solid. Very good. Okay, so we've gone all the way through here. We didn't go this way, which looks like it's the other side of that room with the burning corpses. So we're going to make our way back, then check that out, then leave. And it does look like I got a level. That's the exit. This should be the other side of the corpse burning room. What? Ah. Yeah, okay. Misjudged where I was at. Okay, that's the exit. There's a right and a left at some point here. Wait, what? Right, this way, here we go. And then the room with the hanging corpses. I guess there's no way outside of getting lucky on the parkour to get to the other side. Not that I see any reason to do that. And there doesn't seem to be anything over here, so out we go. That is 2 out of 6 wine. And I believe once we rest at some point, we'll be level 15, which will put us 2 levels away from getting the max items, the max enchanting item from Oblivion portals. Which means I'll be far more willing to just start running through those things. Which I like going through, but you know. Would be nice to be able to have the max version of those things. There's a bear. So, I was looking over Titania earlier, or Titania, or however the crap you pronounce it. Trying to figure out how I want to build her melee weapon, even though her exalted melee, even though it's crap. Still want to build it, just because it, you know, it's there. And ooh, water. Might be Nirnroot. Hey, look at that Nirnroot. And a Clonfear. And originally I was like, you know, it's real. It's well, like Bro Zion's video is like, and they would just slap like it makes you want to go look it up again, even though it bugs me that his true Titania build was replacing her skills. And I don't know why you would ever call a true build if it doesn't involve all their, you know, base skills. It just seems stupid. But you know, he just slapped the what is it, the lightning arcane in that I cannot remember the name to ever. I don't know if he did. I remembered like the status chance being like 11% or something, which I don't think is possible. It's 10% base, and every percentage is unless you put like a card in there that was only like 10% status. Anyway, there is a mod that builds combo based off slash chant. Like anytime you make a slash status effect that does damage, every damage increases the combo counter, right? So more slash stacks, more combo counter goes up every second. That kind of thing. And I was just thinking, like, you know, the builds I'm doing for her when I eventually get all the arcanes together is going to be generating all of the status effects by shooting things. So meleeing them until that spreads with lightning would actually make some sense. Nirnroot. I like that they... I think it's weird, the idea that Nirnroot's supposed to be rare, but it's just always around. I mean, it's not like super abundant or anything. But I find it weird that people don't know about a plant near the near water edges that literally makes a sound. You think everyone would know about it, you know? What's up? Oh, it's a mud crab. Anyway. I just think it's a little amusing that I started... Okay, alright, this person is charging my ass down. And they were on the bridge, so I'm gonna run to the bridge. Oh, you're just straight up a bandit.
Show me what you've got.
Okay.
This ain't...
I have shown you what I've got. What's this? Mithril shield. Ooh. Elven war axe. Someone's wearing light armor. Bandits in Oblivion are the dumbest creatures in existence. Not just Oblivion, sorry, Elder Scrolls. Bandits in the Elder Scrolls are dumb as shit. They will literally look at a dude just head to toe in Daedric armor while they're running around in leathers and being like, yeah, I could take him. They'll literally watch you kill a dragon and just be like, no, I'm going to be the one to kill that guy. It's so fucking stupid. So do I have 10 Nirnroot now? Is that what that was telling me? And so it is. Fantastic. That shield is driving me nuts. There. I'm gonna swim back. Do you swim faster on the surface? No. I feel like Argonian should get swim speed. You know? We got a tail. Then again, we're swimming like we don't really know how to swim very well, so it is what it is. Oh, it's a boar. Now, where did I leave the horse? I know I saw water and I was like, oh, Nirnroot, and then I just started falling. There you are. That's the quest we just... Ooh, is this, That's another fort. No. 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 Ooh, the bird's going for the atronach. Nice. Stop. That horse can't hit shit, man. Or assault. Oh, shit. It's got a ton of Gamora. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you instead of him. Hey, Restoration 32.
You'll never take me down. Die, damn you. I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Yeah. Yeah, keep blocking. It'll work. Ooh, he healed.
Die.
Die.
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Alright, well, I'm out of mana, so... silver dagger. Gold trimmed shoes. Did he? Was that? I thought I saw like a light spell on me or something. Gold Major Sever Magicka. Alright, in we go. Maybe we find a bed. Maybe we don't. Statue of someone. Huh. Well, someone triggered a trap. Ooh, that's a pit. Oh, it's water. Never mind. Thought that was like a really deep pit. That is... Ooh, that sound effect, though. Every once in a while, the sound just fucks up horribly. Don't know what's causing that, other than stacked sounds. Hey, beds. Beggar Prince. Book of Daedra. Azura. Boethia. Clavicle Vial. Hermaeus Mora. Her sign. Malakath. Oh, bed. Gonna sleep with enemies nearby. Ugh. Alright. Just have to murder everybody for peace of mind. Apprentice Emblick. Did I already have an Emblick? I had... Yes, I had two. Okay, well. Or I had one already. Ooh, is this a spellbook? No, Thief of Virtue. Eh. Oh, hello. Yeah. Conjured.
Shut up.
Pretty sure I killed your twin outside. Yep. No, okay. Well, that's where that's coming from. Let's see if I can sleep now. 1 hour. Today you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken, there are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you have reached them. You've wondered what it is like to grow old. Well, now you know. Okay. Oh, yeah, I've still got Drain. Still got a good amount of Magicka. We're up to 122 fatigue, even with willpower being hit, which is our primary source of fatigue itself. In fact, I think it's the only... No, yeah. Slightly increases your max of fatigue. Increases fatigue. I don't remember if fatigue is the same way as health is now. So health used to be all endurance, and now it's like... It's basically 2/3 endurance and 1/3 strength. Sort of. Like, technically you're getting 4/3 from endurance, or 133% from endurance and 66% from strength. So you're getting like 2/3 of your strength score as endurance and 4/3, which is a weird way of saying it. You're getting 2/6 But that's wrong. You can't say 2/6 of your strength, because that's not how that works at all. Old wooden door to fort, blah, 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 blah. Ah. Another dude summoned a Dremora. I definitely feel like I'm gonna inevitably start summoning Spider Daedra just because Spider Daedra. I also like that the Drider equivalent in Elder Scrolls is Daedra.
I'm just warming up!
Like, I think they did a good job of coming up with a reason for it. Is that gonna encumber me? Nope.
Die.
Why
won't you die?
Because I'm in armor and you're hitting me with a dinky little...
Die. Die, cur.
Come on, restoration.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Really?
You'll never take me down. You'll make
I
a
look like I
fine
am.
pair of boots, lizard. Show me what you've got.
And we're out of mana. Glass dagger? Is that... We're over encumbered. Well, I need Magicka anyways. A very dead rat. That was weird. I feel like I got just dead stopped. Alright, calm down there. Okay. Was this the room? Yeah, yes. This is the room with all the blood. I don't even want to know what that is. I am hearing people and seeing dots. Is this going to just take me to that section of the thing and it just happens to be... Yes. That is exactly what happened.
Let's get this over with. Show me what you've got. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Ah, you yield. I was wondering why my controller was rumbling so much because I was on fire, apparently. Heal wounds. $35. I don't know what level I got to get my restoration to make the spell I'm going to want to make. I don't even know if my level matters in relation to that, or if I make a spell, it just doesn't have a like rank attached to it. I have no idea. Then again, after watching, so I don't know if that has changed. I don't watch the most recent Spiffing Brit video, and am I just glowing now? Oh, it faded off. Oh no, yeah, no, I totally am glowing. That's cool. That one, he was literally level 1 the whole time and barely leveled any skills up, but he was able to make something with max magnitude, so I'm gonna go and assume if I make the spell, it does not have a skill level requirement attached to it. Oh, yeah, this, okay, yeah, this was, I came here, did that, didn't realize that was there. Okay, okay. Map. Where haven't I been in relation to all this bullshit? There's that whole thing. Winter Station, Winter Station. Winter Station. 3 separate. Yeah. I definitely did not just... Oh no, this is the one I did come out of, right? Yeah. I think I came out of that door. Maybe I didn't. Oh yeah. Nirnroot. Ah, this is if I had fallen down. I wonder what keeps triggering those things. That was weird. It just I hit my sprint button and it crouched me. Bizarre. Journeyman retort. Okay. 2 encumbered. Can I even use a journeyman retort? Does that matter? Where's my alchemy? Definitely not close to journeyman. Oh, I don't even have a retort. That's my first retort. Okay, so I don't want to get rid of it. And the problem is if I make any potions, I'll turn 2.1s into 0.5s. I think. Oh, there's a novice retort. I have a novice retort. Never mind. Right. Oh, I hit drop. Well. Resist disease on self? Sure, why not? Smithing stones, they do weigh stuff. See if we can't break some of these by repairing. Hey, there's a bunch of breaks. Fantastic. Look at that. Whole bunch of weight lifted. Okay. Running around this entire map. Is there part of it I have not been on yet? Yes. I've gotten here-ish, I think. There are 2 exits. There's 3 exits to this area, and I've only gotten to 2. There's this one. Okay. Oh, hey, here we go. So here's the room. Okay. Aw. Ooh, this must be at top. This must be the door that above this level. Like going this way. Must either be above or below this. Because we dropped down to get to here. But if we went this way, we'd be up top. This would cross over. This would go over here, and then there's a... Okay. So we've never come out of this door. which is above wherever the crab. Oh, above there. So we've never been up here, I guess. Or have we? It's a dead scamp. Okay. Ah, that's what keeps making the noise. He keeps setting it off periodically. And that's literally all this is. Okay. And we didn't find any wine. Bummer. Considering I found 2 in that one, it makes me just make me wonder if it is a random chance and not static. I was gonna say, that did not load in properly. Horse? Dead bear over there instead of here. The horse was here. Where did you go, horse? Did you disappear at the nearest town because I rested? That's fine if you did. I don't need a horse. Might as well make sure you ain't dead. Or just wandered off somewhere. You wandered off somewhere. Did you beat the shit out of this clan fair? Or is this where I... Alright. That's, you know, sure. Alright. I'm gonna go take a quick break, considering it's almost 1 a.m. I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. I'm gonna grab a drink and stuff. Let me turn my fan around. Anyway, be right back. Oh, fish. Right, fish. Yeah. Oh boy. Why are you swimming this way? Why are you swimming this? Why are you swimming this way? You're swimming right at me. That you shouldn't be swimming at me. No. Nope. Oh, Jesus. He's right on me. Oh, he can move through all those. Of course he can, because he's a giant fish. Bye-bye.
Sorry.
He's angry. No. Oh, no. Ah. All right. Well, you earned it. How are this guy just did not want to die. I mean, oh my god. He survived so much. That's kind of impressive, but also... Fuck that guy. I don't remember you being there. Well, you know, you enjoy your seat there, bud. Just, Oh, no. You know what? That's gonna go away too soon, so we're just gonna... Ah! What in the shit was this? What was this? I have never seen an army of weird heads and the little babies at the same. That's like two different spawn encounters all in one. Oh no! Oh. I got all fixated on the ground that No. Oh. Stop staring off in the distance, me. Pay attention to where your footing is. Just keep freaking launching yourself on stuff. Pine cones. Is there even an evergreen tree of any kind in this yard that pine cones would fall from? A pine tree that has pine cones? I don't think so. I'm just seeing like normal ass basic bitch trees that lose their leaves. Oh no, it's cold. I'm gonna lose all my leaves. I'm less effective in winter. Whatever. Next red I see, it's the Stabo. Where are you guys coming from? I mean, I know I needed ant parts to do the thing, but... Why is this a dagger? Why is this a dagger? That's supposed to be a... How did this go from my hammer to a dagger? What? Oh, hell no. He got in the way. That's funny. And got thrown. That's the freaking fish right under me. Oh my god. Huh. Oh. Alrighty. Let's see here. We are almost to the statue. Or the, not statue. Whatever the crap it is. I can't remember which, which thing it is. Oh, we're almost there. It's one of the 9 divine shrines? Yeah, it's a shrine. Ooh, an Oblivion gate. Hello, bear. Yes, rar. Uh-oh, another bear. Hello, other bear. Now, this is Oblivion. I don't know if those bears have a leash or if they are just going to keep following me. Like, I don't know if I have to slow down to... there's a troll. Oh, there's another troll. There... Oh, shitballs. Them there's be minotaurs. Minotaurs, whatever the hell you want to say.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep, they'll follow you forever.
Yeah.
No. 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 Okay. Arcane Grove. I'm not a quick save anyways. Okay. So we have a okay, never mind. You are hostile.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is that a okay, here's like a did they make it so his third eye is actually like a gemstone or something? I saw something that would... Yeah, they're... Okay. You know what? It does have a third eye. It's just not as pronounced. Okay. I take back saying they didn't have the third eye. I just wasn't able to see it before. That's good. I cannot see shit with the torch on. Literally just here's a giant torch in the middle of your screen. You can't see anything is a fucking bummer. Like the way he's holding it in that screen, yeah, that's how it feels. He's just like right in front of his face. It should be like up at the top left of my screen or something, you know, out of the way. Okay, so we've got Minotaurs. And we're going... Oh, we're in the area. Okay. It is somewhere around here. Mingo Cave. That's probably not what we're... The downside is it's somewhere. Stop backing up. Jesus fuck. Like, okay. So we are here-ish. Let's get rid of that now. We are looking for Talos Shrine, which looks like it's kind of where I'm at. maybe a little that way. It's hard to say. And from what I remember, they don't show up on the compass. So I just kind of gotta wander around till I look at something that looks like that. Hey, Way Shrine of Talos. Be strong for war and fight evil. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessing. Okay. I've prayed at the Way Shrine of Talos. Now we'll go to Zenithar as we make our way down to wherever the crap that bottom town is called. Kind of looks like it's just kind of on the road around here. So this rough direction, find a road, follow it. What did we just... Robbers Glen Cave. Huh. Okay.
Who's there?
Who's... Oh, bandits. Don't hit my horse. Don't do it. Stop.
Oh. Show me what you've got. Jump on my sword when you can.
You don't use a sword. Stop telling me to do that.
Got it.
This is why you're bad. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you know, horse always wants to stand on the corpses. Battle Axe of Jinxing. Damage Magicka on strike. Oh, goody. Mithril, 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 mithril. I'm debating picking all this up and selling it because I have a horse. Yeah, fuck you. Damn, she's ripped. Watch out, horse. There's a bear who's going for me, apparently. Spriggan Black... Ooh. Spriggans. Hi. No, you're not going after my horse. No. Are you going after my horse? Yeah, you're going after my horse. You piece of shit. All right. Another Oblivion gate. Let's get up on the shelf, see if I can't see Shrine. Look at that. Exactly what I was looking for. Honest labor earns its own reward. Pray at my chapel, blah, 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 blah. Okay. whatever. I did the thing for Zenith, blah, 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 blah. Blooded mine? Who's that? Tooth in the sea. Okay. Assuming this giant rock is somehow a mine. Yeah, you dug straight into a lake. That's, I mean, what do you think was going to happen? And we are getting closer and closer to Argonian territory. Welcome to Braville. Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Yes?
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 Let's see. Likes it. Hates it. Likes it.
That's... Don't talk. Well done. Oh, please. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Not now. You're wasting your breath.
Ooh, whoops.
Well, you're wasting your... Don't talk such rot. Where'd you get that? That's good. Not now. That's just talk.
Yeah, probably.
What nonsense. Remark. That's just talk. That's really funny. All right, I get it.
Good.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Fuck you.
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
You kind of already are. Someone probably wants it dead. So was he supposed to be on this horse? And now there's just a horse here? Like that lady who's supposed to be on a horse and then she just abandoned her horse? Or the horse we saw earlier that didn't have anybody on it, was just walking around. Who knows?
Let's hear it.
No, I gotta say. Silver home on the water. What time is it in game? Ooh, boy, okay.
Hello there.
Jean-Pierre Lamons.
What can I do for you?
Do you run the establishment? You do not.
It's
Hello.
always a pleasure to hear Uravasa Osrelas speak at chapel. She has a real way with words.
Super.
Bye.
What about you?
Gilgondrin. Silver home on the water has beds and food. What's your pleasure?
Bed.
There's a room free, all right. Best you'll find in Braville, if I do say so. 20 gold, and it's yours for the night.
I'll take it.
Right. You'll have to go upstairs to the second floor. Your room is the second door on the right, before the staircase. Thank you for your patronage.
Right back at you. So, second door on the right before the staircase. After we've already gone upstairs.
Hello. What's going on with you?
Okay. It's wild that they instanced off the second staircase. Or the second thing. Oh, let's see, 6 a.m. I'll go for 10. Guarantee the shops are open. And then we actually have a feather potion. I remember. Fortune. Oh, luck. Duh, of course. Sorcery, healing. Feather. For a whole bunch of time. Ooh, feathers. Wow. Am I that overcumbered? Oh boy. Ooh, almost. Potion of sorcery. There we go.
Morning.
Morning, door. All right. The fair deal. Oh no! Oh. Never mind. It was red and locked, but then not. So.
You'll always get a fair deal here. I'm Leyawiin. What can I get you?
What do you got?
Certainly.
Of course, after I do the persuading bit. Let's see here.
That's really funny. Don't waste your flattery on... Well, oh, please. Really? Interesting. Don't waste your flattery on me.
No, it's all bad.
Oh,
okay.
Please.
Oh, please. That's the good one. That's the better one.
Not now, not later, not... Oh, that's great. What a great... That's just talk.
Okay.
That works for me. Can I
Murdering.
interest you in some of my wares?
Apprentice. Right. I should be able to do 60%, maybe 62. We'll try that. Okay. Potions I don't care about. Restore healing, fortune. Sorcery. I need sorceries, healings. Restore healing, speed.
A good price for a good customer. That's a fair deal.
Oh, I've already learned Hailstorm. Resist magic on self. Fortify speed. Frost shield. Disease. I'm gonna sell this one. Mithril. And I don't really like the way the Orcish helmet looks, so Goodbye.
You got a great deal there.
Sure did. Acts of jinxing.
That's a good deal.
Fantastic.
Thank you for your patronage.
Actually, before I go,
I
probably need to
offer
find an
the
alchemist or
finest
something.
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah.
Good day.
Good day. Let's see if I have any... auto-saving? Okay, filter. Let's see here. Cure disease, polar strike, poison, detect life, fortify, resist, restore. Endurance, fatigue, health, intelligence, and willpower. Restore willpower, restore intelligence. Fuck.
Greetings.
Have mercy. Just one chord.
I'm assuming my stats are still stolen from me. No, they're back to normal. Okay. I guess enough time has passed. Oh, you know what it was? I prayed at 2 different shrines. Those absolutely cured me of bullshit. So, okay. All right. Problem solved. Fighters Guild. Now the other, we have to go to Leyawiin to actually do the Fighter Guild stuff. So, are you gonna be the racist one following me around everywhere?
How does the day greet you, friend?
May I help you?
That Delphine Jen seems dangerous
Probably
to
not.
me. She's very skilled, but I think she's reckless.
Now the Mages Guild, on the other hand. This is another town I gotta do the Mages Guild quest in. So where is the Mages Guild? Is that it? That is the A Warlock's Luck. Curious. Greetings.
Take a chance on the Warlock's luck. Just kidding. Everything is all perfectly safe. Tested it myself. Ungarian, retired adventurer. You may have heard of me.
No.
All right.
His name did seem familiar, but I think that's because of some other buddy. But that guy's in the Imperial City. Okay. Okay.
Don't try to. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. You win this one.
Indeed.
I can't. Don't waste your. That's amazing. You think that's funny?
I mean, probably.
What a dumb joke. Such adventure. I can't. Don't waste your flattery on me. Not now. Not later. Not. You think that's amazing. I won't fight you. Don't waste your. What a dumb. That's such adventures. That's not bad.
Yeah. What?
Have a look around.
What do you
You
got?
won't find better prices
Let's
in all
see here.
Tamriel.
Major Dispel, which apparently I actually have the stuff for. That's cool. Don't really understand what 45 points of Dispel is, though. I have no concept of what that does. I mean, I know Dispel gets rid of things, but what has 45 points of things gotten rid of? Flame Touch, Heat Shell, Fortify Fatigue, Fortify Magicka, Frost Shell, Eyes of Eventide, Night Eye on self. I don't think I have Night Eye on myself at all. Yeah. Let's grab... Hold up. Hold up. Let's haggle. You are an apprentice. Oh, yeah, I can definitely say 6%. That works. Let's go and grab Night Eye. Electric Shell. Summon Scamp. Water breathing. Don't need that. I'm an Argonian. I think I pretty much have everything else here that I carry. Okay.
Tell your friends about me.
Sure,
Be
bud.
seeing you.
Definitely tell people about you. Alright, Mage's Guild is generally near the Fighters Guild. Generally. But that sure as shit isn't it, right? No. Fighter Guild. Maybe they're not near each other this time. Oh, there we go. Annual Spellcraft.
How are you?
Hello.
Arieri, your friendly guild alchemist.
Ah.
Satisfaction guaranteed. No free samples.
Guild Alchemist, but I can't buy anything.
I'm
from
listening.
Admire and jokes. This actually makes sense to me. She really likes being admired and jokes, but doesn't like being yelled at or boasted to. Yeah, okay.
Talk. I doubt. Good one. No, you do me too much honor. Not bad. What a fool. I doubt it. No, you do me too much honor. I doubt it. Really now, you're such a blow. Good one. Don't make... I doubt it. Sure, that's... What a wonderful compliment.
You're welcome.
Goodness. What? Don't make... I doubt it. Good one.
Next
You're
out.
good.
Thanks. Mage's Guild.
I'm just here doing research. If you need spells, talk to Ita or Delphine. They'll be happy to help.
Ita or
Farewell.
Delphine. Okie dokes. Oh, hello. Veron.
Can I help you?
I don't know, can you?
All right.
Okay, happy, jokes and coercing. He fucking loves being coerced. Okay. I don't understand how that's ever the case, but alright.
I accept. Yeah, I doubt it. Don't waste your flattery on me. Good one. Don't waste your... I doubt it. No more. You're frightening me. Good one. What? No, I doubt it. I accept. Don't try to manipulate. Sure, that... I doubt it.
There we go.
You're good.
Yeah, that's what I'm told.
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow.
The fuck?
The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Map marker added. Interesting.
Take care.
Yes, take care. She was talking to someone. I only saw these two people down here. Okay. Okay. Whoa.
Hello.
Hello.
Carandial, mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aelids.
Cool.
Yes?
Persuade. Uh-huh. Okay.
What a one. You're pathetic. You. Sorry, I don't get it. You win. What a wonderful compliment.
You're welcome.
You think that's funny? You've
Probably.
got a point. What a wonder. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. You win. You really now. All right, I get it.
Rumors?
The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Carahill and her guild hall. She's an example for us all.
Yes, I helped them.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm Argonian. I'm the guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in Breville.
Okie dokie. Hey, you sell stuff. You got bartering and training. What do you... Oh, you're just normal...
And everything you need to make your
merchant person.
What will it be?
Okay. Fair. Nirnroot.
Good luck with your field work for Sindarian.
Thank you.
Tell me more.
I will.
You should... Please. Really? Interesting.
Oh, there we
You're
go.
good.
Ah, thanks.
Take care.
Actually,
It's
rumors?
my pleasure. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Be
Cool.
seeing you.
I'm gonna go and assume everyone's downstairs now. Since they all seem to be making their way there.
I've been...
Haven't run into either of the two people that'll sell me
Greetings to you.
spells.
What's new with you?
Good morning.
I've heard people
Morning.
say they ran into
Delphin Gent, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things.
Well, fantastic.
For you, of course.
Of course, yes. Likes jokes, loves boasting. Not a fan of being admired, but not as much as being coerced. She's a little less, a little more okay with that, I guess.
I salute you. Don't waste your... Is that so? I salute you. Most impressive. Good one.
Thanks. Ugh, that's bad.
Is that... Don't talk such rot.
Okay, Jesus.
Good one. Don't try to manipulate me. Oh, please. That's amazing. Great. Is that so? What nonsense. That's pretty good. That's not bad.
Thanks. All right.
Have a look around. You won't
Destruction
find better prices in
spells.
all Tamriel.
Ooh, seductive charm. Mesmerizing grasp. Charm on touch. Yeah. I don't think I've had charm work once in this game. Touch of fear, demoralize on touch. Ooh. Ease of burden, frenzy, rage. And now see these, so, okay. Charm is handled via points. I don't know what the ball's points mean. Right? Like, is 12 points up to level 12? But then you got frenzy, which just straight up says up, like, the level it can go up to. Which makes more sense. Confusing. Moonlight, light on self. So am I going to be able to... yes, the answer to that is yes. I could do a light spell that actually has a large radius. Light on self. Yeah, okay. Inspiration, heroism. Not really sure what rally does, but I should look that up. Heal major wound, oh, 25 points. Wow. That's a... yeah. Oh, there it is. Enemies explode. 815 Magicka. Holy balls. Let's see here. Fire damage on target, 5 points, 50 feet, 5 seconds. Damage on target, 70 points, 20 feet for 1 second. I'm assuming that if you hit the target, it 5 feet within 10 feet of the target, everything takes 5 damage. And within 20 feet, everything takes 70 damage. That doesn't make any sense. Or yeah, whoever you hit with it around them. Oh, okay, everything takes 70 damage, and then things within the center take 5 damage per second. Maybe. Bound Cuirass. Do I have... I need to go look at all my bound stuff. Enthralling presence. All right, hold on a second.
A good day here not long ago.
Magic. Self. Bound boots, gauntlets, greaves, helmet. I'm basically just missing Cuirass, and she has it. Okay. Buoyancy.
Oh, I goblins.
Delphingent, creator of the celeb. I love.
I didn't mean to click that. No.
Bye. Good day.
Okay, for some reason when I clicked reveal, she stopped selling spells.
What can I interest you in?
Bound Cuirass. Ooh, but I'm gonna... Does Bound Cuirass... Okay. Does Bound Cuirass just have a higher level? Is that just what that... Is it just like... I wish it would tell me what level it was. I'm gonna go and assume it is, Apprentice? Sorry, Journeyman. I'm assuming it's level, like, 50-pointer. Pretty sure it's not a 75er. But I won't know until I look it up. It's, magic. Spells. Conjuration. Bound armor. Cuirass. Is technically... There's a novice version of Bound Cuirass. Minor Bound Cuirass. Cuirass. Whatever you pronounce it. Can be learned from the Minor Bound Tome. Not available without spell tomes. Download. This is a list of 10 official downloads. What? I'm assuming this is included because this is all the horse armor pack. Tamriel is a dangerous place. Protect your horse from danger with this beautiful and resilient armor. Ori? Allows the help of Mage Guild. Allows you to help the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil repair the Imperial Ori, an ancient dwarven machine with mystical properties. Huh. Wizard Tower. Oh yeah, I saw that. Thieves' Den. Thieves' Den provides you with everything you need to outfit your... Okay. Mehrunes Razor, Vile Lair, Spell Tomes. This pack adds spell tomes to the world's treasuries. Oh. So the spell tomes I've been finding was DLC. Huh. I did not know that. Knight of the Nine. A fallen king has been unchained from the darkness of Oblivion. I think that's the thing I've been doing with the Finding the Divine bullshits. I think Shivering Isles, big DLC. Fighter's Stronghold. Huh. Look at ducks. Oh, you just did a bit of Expedition. Yeah. I need to try that game out at some point. I need to figure out when I'm going to try it out. I mean, I still have...
Take care. Bye.
Farewell.
Hello, associate.
Greetings.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
I am ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Argonian. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Okay. Argonian.
Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately.
I don't know what we're taking care of. Arcane University?
The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's where the real power of the...
right,
If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who have...
Prevail, Magicka's recommendation. Okay.
Are you so eager to begin? Very
Yes.
well. We can start if you feel you are ready.
I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare.
Conventional.
Perhaps I'll need you to...
Oh, it's way down here at the bottom.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
Okay.
Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn to.
That makes sense. I am the protagonist. All right. Quest. Join the Mages Guild. Oh boy, where's the quest for it? 10 Nirnroot, drunken disorderly, paranoia, wear spirits, find the thieves, collector. Did she not give me a quest? Lady.
Are you ready to earn your recommendation now?
Motherfucker. I am ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardeline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Oh, Mage's Staff.
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardeline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varen more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
Okay, so charm spells just increase your deposition with characters.
Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
I do have a beguiling touch, which is 12 points. And the scroll she gave me is 30 points. Ooh, that's a lot of points. Okay.
What do you want?
What do you want? Anyway, Expedition 33. My current backlog of stuff I want to play on here is pretty much just Cyberpunk. So a lot of it is just like figuring out where I could fit Expedition 33 in with other games coming out, you know? From my understanding, it's only about 40 hours. So it's not like... Okay. So we are currently glitched where it's not giving me... Oh, there it is. Bradville recommendation. Been given a scroll to persuade a person. Oh, it says turn burglar.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you?
I'm going to persuade you.
Take your time.
Already have. Adeline. Oh, hold on.
You too.
I need to do this first. Blah.
Hello, friend.
What'd that put him to? 100?
Please, go on.
Ardeline.
I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
Huh.
I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay?
I mean, sure. Mage's staff?
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim.
Boy, that's extra stupid.
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City.
Fucking course he does.
He's the one who has Ardalin's staff now.
This is probably the idea this dude stole a staff and then just, I don't know, traveled for the next 2 weeks to sell a staff to a friend he has in a city, just to travel another 2 weeks on foot back here. Like, I realize in game it only takes us like a few minutes, but realistically speaking, something that's like a 30 minute to an hour long car ride, maybe longer than that, this motherfucker just walked casually over there to just sell a fucking... I know once Bethesda added in fast travel, they completely stopped thinking about like space and time and was just like, fuck it, they could fast travel. So they started picking weird ass further away locations for things. Fuck, maybe this guy could teleport there. He's in the Mages Guild, I think.
If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back.
All right, okay.
Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
Sure thing, guy. Whale. A journeyman of sneak is capable of sneaking. It's shocking.
Well met.
Well met.
Keep your eyes on City Swimmer. I don't know where she goes when she's not in the canals.
I've heard that City Swimmer has learned the value of not being seen. Quite impressive, and she'll teach it to others.
Have you ever listened to one of Oravasa Athralis' sermons?
What was
Uravasa
snort?
is an excellent
What was that snort?
Her
Hi there.
sermons are always quite enlightening.
So I've heard.
Good morning. Greetings, What's going on with
Jesus.
you?
Ooh, hey.
Eterianus spells, recharging, and training in mysticism.
Fucking...
And idle chatter. At your service.
Holy shit, does her name sounds like she just had eatery anus. Like, it's an eatery for butts. Okay. Okay.
For you, of course.
Oh, boy. Happy. Angry, not as angry.
Yeah, I accept. I have no choice. No more. You're frightening me. Don't. Good one.
There
You're
we go.
good.
Thanks.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Fuck, shadow shape, invisibility. Ooh. Ghost walk, too low. Spectral form. Can't use any of them. They're all too high level. Voice of rapture. So, okay, I guess I know what 36 points for charm means now. It is literally increasing your disposition with them by that amount of points. It's not the charming them into being friends in the same way. It's very much a non-combat spell. Shadow Chameleon. And Chameleon. So Chameleon is basically... I can't remember if Chameleon does anything other than make it easier for you to stealth. And I think at 100% things just can't detect you're there. But then invisibility is also you're just invisible. I wonder... It makes me wonder what the actual like difference of that is in terms of gameplay. Eyes of Midnight. Debilitate. Ooh, paralyze. Hush. Silence on target. Silence on target. Target. So this is selecting a target, not touch, no range. So I guess that makes it a touch spell, but it doesn't say touch. That says touch. What? But this one has a literal physical range. Okay. My assumption is the weird arcing arrow means radius, even though that just makes it look like you're throwing it a distance. Paralyzes illusion? Bruh. They were high when they put some of these things into their spell schools. Chameleon, that makes sense. Fear, sure. Shadow, like invisibility, yeah. But paralyze? Are you tricking them into thinking they're paralyzed? Like if you confused them into thinking they've been paralyzed when they really haven't been? That's baffling.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
So I've heard.
I've heard people saying they ran into goblins or...
Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll.
Mage's staff.
Varen Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me.
I mean, you used the exact words you meant, so yes, I did understand. But
He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse.
Agreed.
Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us.
Will do. What did you give me? 3 Beguile added to the character's inventory. Okay.
Get that staff back, associate.
I hate the things.
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
All right, well, that's the Mages Guild here. Requires I go all the way to Cyrodiil. Or sorry, to the Imperial City. You're in Cyrodiil. So we're going to continue on south. And head towards the Fighter Guild there.
A coin for an old beggar.
How? It's a giant dude holding a tiny anvil, or a standard anvil, or a standard sized guy holding a tiny anvil? I would assume that's not the exit. Is there only one? There's got to be more than one exit out of this town, right? I mean, there doesn't have to be, but... Okay, there's basically just one exit. Maybe. Giant lady being assaulted by a bunch of really small babies. The lucky old lady. Is she? Okay. Those are some tiny ass babies. Oh, this
Tidings.
Yes, tidings. Oh, you're sweaty somewhere. People talking about. Is this the castle? Yes, this is the castle. Okay. Alright, that's for later date.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Hello.
Cosmos the Cheat? Oh, there it is. That's the picture of the dude and the tiny anvil. Is that a face on a... Okay.
Hello.
Hello. That is definitely head statue faces. Right. I have a feeling that has to do with Sheogorath, which is probably how you get your way into the DLC. Or the expansion. Fight a wager, I guess. Horse. Ooh, an alien rune. Oh, okay. Got plenty of stones already going there to go grab a bunch. I'll be curious if there's like literally a door back here if it's a one entrance town. I heard you. There you are. Are you telling me no one knows what Nirnroot is, but it's just right there making noise this whole time? Yeah, I just, yeah. Oh, combat. Really? Instead of getting your ass kicked by a tree lady, you decided to run after me instead. Bandits are pretty dumb. Yeah, the person's trying to stand on the corpse because the horse wants to stand up. Yep. That's what it does. Something dies and wants to stand on it. Stop draining my stats. You want to stand on that one? No? Oh, okay. Chainmail Mithril. I mean, Mithril's pretty, lightweight. Oh yeah, there's definitely only one entrance to that place besides the waterways. What was that noise? Oh. Before I go running off, there's also these things I need to do. So we got Talos, we got Zenithar. Now we need to go and get Stendar on our way down. Map. Ooh. I think it was around here. It's almost where they meet. So it's more like here. Okay. Am I going the right? I'm on a road. Yeah, we'll just follow the road. Is that another fort? Fathis Aaron's Tower. No, this is a tower. Okay. Might still count, might not. More Spriggan. Is she just like probably fucked my luck over? Or is it all temporary? Fucking ouch. Yeah, my luck's getting fucked. At least, oh no, there it is. It's 10 points for 60 seconds. So either I'd have 0 luck right now, or it's just down by 10 for a second. Okay. That's fine. Not ideal, but that's fine. I have a feeling there used to be a chance to fail or succeed at harvesting stuff, but it's just always 100% now. Because there's a message saying you succeeded, even though I always succeed. Oh, troll. Bound watch camp. Well, that's very alien. Oh yeah, we are definitely into the outskirts of Argonian land. And we got a fort here. Glow dust. All right. We're going to go in here and hopes we find ourselves some of that wine. We got 2 out of 6. Restoration Magicka spells that blah blah something 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 way too fast. Yeah, wisps. I'm gonna come out here dumb as shit. Yeah, there's my intelligence going down again.
Yeah.
I just sworn I was already at 48. No conjuration. Guess I'm not. 46 now. Good bandit. Damage, agility, fortify personality. Why does it sound like it's raining? Indoors. That is weird, right? That's weird. Okay, hold on. What's going on? Is it raining outside right now? Yes. It is raining outside. Okay. And for whatever reason, I can hear it raining underground in this ruined fort's basement. Requires a switch, which is on the other side. Alrighty. That is wet right there. I think I hit my ghost. Chameleon. Golden ruby. Okay. Where you going, troll?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus. Looks like it was healing off me real good. Ooh, athletics went up too. I don't know why I'm happy about that one. Oh, fuck yeah, athletics. I can move mildly better now. I think technically that's supposed to just by fatigue drain when I run. It's got to do something else. I know it's got a bunch of perks, right? Alliteration, acrobatics. Where's athletics? Armor. Oh, it's at the top. Okay. Your fatigue regenerates at a normal rate while running. When running, I guess that's full speed. That's without sprinting. Sprinting consumes slightly less fatigue. Sprinting consumes a lot less fatigue. Sprinting no longer consumes fatigue. Yep.
Yeah.
Jesus. On self. Skeleton got bound. Buoyancy, clairvoyance, eyes of Eventide. Yeah, let's go and bind these to something. Throw it there. Oh, good. I just absorbed it. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I was on the wrong thing. Motherfucker. I didn't absorb it. It was on... There we go. Huh. It's kind of fancy. I wonder how this works in a place that's like really, really dark. Oh good, multiple will-o-wisps.
Yeah.
Gold. All right. Ooh, Grand Soul Gem. Hell yeah. I just gotta figure out what has. You know what? Let's. I captured the soul, and I don't know what I put it into. Let's see here. I have no idea what I got 2 common soul gems, one's empty. Ooh, shit. Oh, boo. I'm gonna go ahead and assume this greater soul is what I just got. Because I only had 2 grand soul gems. And both these graders are lessers, which is stupid. But it put a greater soul in a grand soul instead of my greater soul gem. Yeah, it sounds like Elder Scrolls. Speaking of which. Hello, Minotaur.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a bit heavy. What are we at right now? 19 pounds. Okay, I can take it. Gold. Shadow Shape Tome. Yeah. Potion of Detect Life. Absorb Health. Battle Axe of Soul Traps. I wish I could take it, but it's too heavy. Like every weapon in this game. I'm also just carrying too much shit. Oh, you know what? That's what I thought. I didn't trust it to not close the gate on me, but you know, figured that might open that. Pull lever. I'm assuming we're on the other side now. Yeah, okay. Well, we didn't get any of the things I was hoping to get. But we did get, we did get a spell tome. Which is somewhere. Invitation to Umbexer, blah, 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 blah. Shadow Shape Tome. Invisibility, yes. Cool, I know invisibility now. I just got to get to level 50 to be able to use it. And make spells out of it. Right, horse. There you are. Okay. Destruction went up. They give me so much Magicka when I absorb one of their spells. That looks weird. Okay. Map. Kind of hard to tell where the road's at, you know? It's all swampy. There we are. And that is probably the thing I was looking for. Since they all look the same. Protects the weak. Pray at my chapel, blah, 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 same, blah. Okay. I've prayed at the Waste Shrine of Stendar. We're going to go and continue straight south to Leyawiin. There's Black Marsh. Yeah, Blackwood. This is Blackwood. This is like this chunk right here is DLC in ESO, or it's like one of their add-on zones. Deep Scorn Hollow. Someone told me about that. I don't remember why. But it was something. I think this was the first expansion or DLC, whatever you want to call it, where they introduced companions in ESO. Which I really like that feature, and it's a little sad it took them that long to do it. And then also that there isn't more of them. Are you a bandit? You're gonna attack me when I... Yep. Just stand in the middle of nowhere. Oh. No. You get back here. Hey. Stupid cat, get over here. Hey. Stop going after my horse, piece of shit. Stop it. Seriously, stop it. Horse, you running away is making this worse. You piece of fucking shit. You're just, oh my god. Fuck you. God. Made me run for that shit. Oh, you want? Yeah, sorry. There you go. Yeah, step on her. Every time. Every time, without fail. Something dies, you gotta step on it. Ooh, sheep. Is that a sheep? Is that a goat? That's a sheep. Door to houses. Yeah, okay. White Stallion Lodge. Can't wait when there's enemies nearby. Okay. Guess there's enemies nearby. It is currently almost midnight. In game. It's midnight here. Okay. Well, so much for the lodge. Where's the Does the road go across here? I feel like it should. I guess it goes this way still. Oh, look. An Oblivion gate. Undertow Cavern. Where the fuck is... Oh, it's Magicka. Ah, he runs too fast. I ain't catching up to him. Bump, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ah, mud crabs. There we go. Alright, go and step on them. I don't know why he does that, but he does. Five Riders Stable. Leyawiin Northeast Gate. That is. Oh, that's yeah, it's backwards. This is Talos from in. Yeah, that's nifty. Five Claws Lodge.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. I can eat for a day with a single coin.
All right. There you go.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Miss Tara.
You? You wouldn't know a good sword if it stabbed you in the throat.
Mind your damn business, stranger.
Oh, this is the thing I'm supposed to hold up a second here. Quests. Breville recommendation. That's the scroll thing we were just doing. Seek your roots, drunk and disorderly. Modrin, blah blah blah, has assigned me another of my duties. I'm to travel to Leyawiin and find out why 3 members of the Fighters Guild, Dubak, Grosh, Rallian, and Vantius Peris, have been causing trouble.
Go root in the mud, pig man.
Send over a drink and make it quick.
The question is, should I go to the Fighters Guild or just talk to these guys right now?
If it won't... Your Fighters Guild. Get them out of here.
Causing trouble.
Causing trouble, yes. Causing much trouble. Scaring customers. Breaking furniture. Bad, bad men.
For me,
Make them leave
you'd be
now.
mucking stables in Orsinium.
All right, orc.
What do you want?
Ugh. Causing trouble.
No trouble here. No nothing here. No fun, no work, nothing. Blackwood Company's got all the work. There's nothing left for us, except for drinking.
Blackwood Company.
Haven't you heard of them? Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizards. Talk to Vantis.
Yeah, good fucking luck. You guys ain't taking shit from us. Just walk too far there, and then you just all get poisoned and die.
Yes? That's just stupid.
Oh, I shouldn't
Such
have done
adventures.
that. Oh, well.
How I envy you.
Yes, envy me.
I salute you. Sorry, I don't get it. That's amazing. Sorry. I won't. Don't waste your flattery on me. You've got to... Don't talk such rot. Such advent. That's just stupid.
Well, you know, teach their own.
You don't waste your... What a dumb joke. You're good.
Leave here now, Red Guard.
It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
Causing trouble.
I don't think so. I'll tell you what real trouble is. It's trying to pay my debtors when there's no work. It's my wife taking in wash to buy food. That's been the state of things since the Blackwood Company began moving in. I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since.
I knew they'd fail.
And they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
And you and your men... you need to work to keep busy.
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it.
Fighter Guild jobs?
Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any these days. If you can find some work for us...
Yeah. Well,
Much obliged, my friend.
Something you need? We still need work.
Never
We
let an orc
appreciate it.
drink here again.
Go root in the mud, pig man.
Okay.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
That accent does not match. Okay. Fighters Guild. The dividing line. Also Mages Guild. Fighters and Mages Guild. Because the Mage is also going to have something for me to do here. Hopefully it doesn't require me to run off to the other end of the fucking Cyrodiil. Mages. And, fighters. Damn. I got big places here.
Good evening.
Good evening. Door to Fighter Guild's basement. Second floor west. Third floor west. Sharina. Okay. So everyone has this issue with these guys, but these are the three idiots who decided to make trouble for everybody else. Okay. Probably should go to the basement. That's probably where there's empty beds. Or big ass sparring arena. Well, that's cool. Okay. Apparently this place has no places for people to rest. Oh, wait, here we go. Hey. I'll just sleep here.
How do you do?
How are you
What did I do to deserve this honor?
When Cedrasa isn't
from the
teaching
other parts
alchemy,
of
he
Tamriel?
spends all of his time researching
I
a cure
hear
for
the
skooma
legions
addiction.
have been recalled from Fort Swamp Moth in
Sometimes
Black
I wonder if he
Marsh,
ever gets out.
and many of the
Mages
Argonian
Guild
slaves
seems more
have returned
disorganized
to
than
their
usual lately.
tribes.
The land of the
See
Argonians
you.
is
Goodbye.
a strange place indeed.
Safe travels.
Bye. How are you?
Y'all just walking around naked for
Pleasure to
funsies?
speak with you.
Yeah. Fire Guild jobs.
Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Magart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients.
Okay.
Good day.
You look like a bright one.
Hello.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Fighter Guild jobs.
There's nothing new I can tell you about jobs for your guild.
Right.
Tell me more.
Tell me more. Happy, angry, less angry. Real happy. Okay.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. Good. Oh, that's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Eh.
You're I doubt. I accept. Not bad. Not bad. No more. You're frightening me. Good. Don't be silly. That works for... Take care.
Not really sure why they're walking around naked. Other than Elder Scrolls. It happens.
Huh? Hey, baby. You fancy some training?
Uh,
Sharina's the name, and blades are the game.
Okay.
Certainly.
Oh. Let's see.
Not funny. You're wasting your... Really? What a great story.
That wasn't good.
Goodness, what can I... What? Not... You can't scare me. I see.
Leyawiin.
If you need a blade, go see Toon Zeus at the dividing line. Does repairs too. He does go on and on sometimes. But he's the genuine orc in Leyawiin.
All right.
Goodbye.
Farewell. You the person?
Hi there.
Nope.
My name is Numin. Have you seen that no-good rascal husband of mine, Mahai? God knows what he is up to this time.
I have not.
Take care.
Rumors?
What can I do? I was walking past Rosentia Galenus' home the other day, and I heard these strange animal noises or something from inside. Very odd.
Yeah.
He's seeing you.
Actually,
Go
that Rosentia, blah, blah.
Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray. Take care.
Okay. Oh, it said 104 feet. This is not 104 feet away. My bad. Oh, never mind. It's right here. Hello, no shoes person.
My name is Margart. Professionally, I'm a
Margart.
trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way. But my real passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and interesting potions, just for fun. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients. And heavens forfend that my husband, Itar, devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians to help me find ingredients.
Margart and Itar. Oof. Them's are some names.
Go ahead.
Also, I hear Nirnroot. Yeah, it's Nirnroot. Okay.
That's cute. I doubt it. Yeah. What a wonderful compliment.
You're welcome.
I doubt it. Yeah, I get it. That's not bad.
Yeah. Fighter Guild jobs.
I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments.
Well, there you go.
They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. Well, I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild. That's my offer.
Okay.
Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business.
Okie dokie.
Goodbye.
Good thing I fought all them ghosts. Oh, right. I have to go back here to... Yeah.
Have pity on.
Yeah.
Thank you, God. Blessings.
All right,
If it
big
weren't
piece
for
of
me,
shit.
I've told you what we need. Until we've work, we'll stay here.
Fighter Guild jobs.
Find ingredients from our guard, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy.
Cool.
My men and I should be able to keep busy for now. Thank you for your help.
Yeah.
Go hurt something.
Uh-huh.
Who will help an old beggar?
Yes, who will help an old beggar. Okay. Quests. Drunk and disorderly. I've told the Drobug blah 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 and Margaret needs ingredients. They've agreed to accept a long-term contract. As it should keep them out of trouble, I should report back to Orion. Yeah. First things first, the Mages Guild. And that was the... I think that's fighters. I think mages are that way. A new guild for fighters? Black Horse Courier. The Fighters Guild has been an institution in Tamriel for as long as most anyone can remember. This text really fucks with my brain. These brave men and women have, for countless years, always been available to do these jobs that the average citizen is simply not qualified to handle. Whether it be ridding a homeowner of a plague of rats or rescuing a wayward scholar, the Fighters Guild has always been available for anyone with enough coin to pay the modest fee. Now, however, it seems that the Fighters Guild is not the only game in town. A new group has recently been making a lot of waves in Cyrodiil. They call themselves the Blackwood Company, and they've let it be known that they'll handle any job that the Fighter Guild will and many that they won't. While the Fighters Guild has always maintained the strictest standards on both the quality of their members and the legality of the contracts they accept, the Blackwood Company makes none of these same claims. They have no screening process when accepting new members, and they seem willing to accept any contract, assuming one can afford the price tag. Some have questioned the Blackwood Company's methods. They are rumored to be reckless and indiscriminate. Many have spoken of needless damage to person and property during the fulfillment of a contract. None of those we spoke to were willing to go on the record for this article. What the future holds for this upstart group remains to be seen. Are they the perfect solution for a quickly changing world? Will their methods force the Fighters Guild a quickly changing world? The idea of the Elder Scrolls being a quickly changing world is, I mean, hundreds and years, thousands of years go by, and the only thing that really changes is who's alive or dead and what spell school a spell gets thrown into. What the future holds for upstart groups remains to be seen, and the methods, but only time will tell. Until then, if you need a job done and the fighter guilds won't do it, check with your local Blackwood Company. Yeah, we have a feeling that ain't gonna last very long.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Savi, Count's mage and castle healer, your servant.
Ooh. Leyawiin, rumors.
I was walking past Rosentia Galenis' home the other day, and I heard these strange animal noises or something from inside. Very odd.
I have to check that out later.
All right.
Happy, very happy, angry. Okay.
That's what not? Yes, whatever you say.
Really loves Islanders. The idea of them loving being coerced is just so weird.
Don't talk. I doubt it. Whatever you want. Yeah, don't waste your flattery on me. That's pretty. I doubt it. Don't talk such. Don't, please. I'm sorry. I doubt it. What? None. No more. You're good one. That's not. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What is it?
Hello.
Hello.
What?
What? Cool. Oh, recommendation.
Oh boy. Good luck getting that. Deiel's the only one who can write one. If she can remember who she is today, that is.
Oh, good.
Be seeing you.
Oh, great.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Recommendation?
Yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only Deiel can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me.
Okie dokie.
Take care.
Let me ask about Deiel, actually.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Deiel.
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her.
Cool.
Bye.
Oh boy. Okay. What's this one gonna be? You are Elvis.
Hello, associate.
Greetings, Deiel.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Sure.
Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest.
Okay.
Farewell, child.
Hello, elves.
Nice to meet you. Agata is the
Whoops,
first person
wrong.
I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to Deiel instead, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that.
Fair enough. Bartering, purchasing
Let's do
spells. What
business.
do you have? Major life detect, major dispel other, ease burden. Skill too low, flash bolt. Open lock. Heal major wound. Oh, apparently I can do that one now. Fancy. Defend. And summon scamp.
May all your travels be safe.
What is it, associate? Strasser of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
Maybe. What you got in mind?
Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Okay.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
How do you... Where?
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
Okay.
Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Well, whenever the hell I can get in there, I will perhaps start doing that. Right. Lady.
Hello.
Hello, lady.
Yes? Is there something I can help?
I'm
Goodbye.
gonna go around this part of the table because it's weird talking to the back of your face.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Recommendation.
I take it you've spoken to Deiel.
I have.
Then you know she is not well.
Yes.
She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control.
Well, shit. Do you know where to find it? Well, it's visions. What about her visions?
At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks.
Okay. So the stone.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Sears stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Deiel. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
Okay.
What is
Bye.
it, associate?
The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Oh, it's a recipe.
Yes?
Yes? Sear stone.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer.
What?
Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Deiel talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already?
Probably not.
She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's
Fair.
all. You'll see. Things will change.
Sure. Here's hoping you didn't steal it, though.
And most non-Argonians have left it.
How are you?
The land of the Argonians.
Yeah,
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Apparently I don't get to ask about it.
Goodbye.
Greetings, Evoker.
Good.
Nice to meet you.
Sears stone.
All I heard was that it was important to Deiel and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that.
Calthgar. Okay.
May all
Have
your
you seen
travels
Aitar
be
making
safe.
trouble again with the Khajiits and Argonians?
He's always trying to stir things up. I don't
Are you guys the only people here, or are there other people here? Ugh, I'm not gonna try to go through all those. I don't know if I've actually ever read a book in this game that's given me a skill increase.
Greetings, Evoker.
I probably have. I just don't remember it happening this playthrough so far. And anything else is like 19 years ago, so I have no idea.
Greetings, Evoker.
Good news from the bot, Foraging.
Okay.
Greetings, Evoker.
I see a whole island with an inhuman statue here near Bravil. As if the world wasn't crazy enough.
Hello, associate.
What is it, associate?
News from the other parts of Tamriel.
Something I'd like to talk about.
Good day.
Yes? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Deiel's father. How would he know anything about that?
Oh.
If there's some sort of connection between the Sears stone and Deiel's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar.
Okay.
You too.
They say
Fair.
a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Bravil. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Greetings, journeyman.
What's going
Goodbye.
on with you?
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
What is
I
it,
hear that
associate?
the Nords of Skyrim have been warring
Okay.
with the rhetoric
What's up,
of
Shadowwind? How you doing, man?
More fighting for the Nords?
We are trying to
This is
figure out
sad
where
news.
someone's stone
Be
thing
seeing ya.
is so she can be sane.
Hello? Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Nope,
Good day.
apparently not. Okay, am I on the right quest? That's Drunk and Disorderly. We want Leyawiin recommendation. I need to find an amulet so Deiel will send recommendation. Blah, 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 blah. I need to find the fort at which Deiel's father was stationed. It should be somewhere near Leyawiin.
Yes? I've heard she was put in charge of the Leyawiin Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why Deiel is still around. Be seeing you.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I guess we're just going out. Maybe it'll lead me directly to the place.
My children are starving. Please help.
Considering how Argonians are born, I'm not even sure if that guy has children. Other than it's just generic beggar dialogue. Ooh, that was wild looking. Imperial City. Wait, hold on a second. Way over there, huh? Fort Blue Blood. Oh, that explains the blue blood thing. Okay, fair. You know, one thing I do appreciate about Oblivion as a game being set in Cyrodiil is because it's Cyrodiil, they can kind of give you a little different flavor of different areas based off the edges of the map, you know? Like this is very Argonian, like this is Blackwood, which is like on the outskirts of Black Marsh, which is Argonian land, so it's very swamp. And then the Gold Coast over here is kind of giving you the deserty shit. Though you don't really get, I don't know. This is like all very deserty, but down here is Valenwood, which is very, you know. And here's elsewhere. Like this whole thing. This is like, all of this is just like jungle, just different versions, like giant foresty shit. Jungly shit. But then again, I guess up here technically there's some sort of savanna, and elsewhere has like I want to say there's some savanna shit around here, which I guess kind of fits the Anvil and Kvatch area. You know, and then you get the mountains, you get Skyrim-y. Yeah. It's kind of nice. Instead of Skyrim just being all Skyrim. Or Morrowind being all Morrowind. Just a giant ash volcano with giant oversized mushrooms. It does make me wonder if there's any of that on like the eastern border, because like this may be Black Marsh, but this is Morrowind, So, like, this whole area... Yeah. There we go. I've arrived at Fort Blueblood. Deiel's father should be buried inside. And if we're lucky, maybe I'll find some of that, the wine or whatever the crap. I found 2 already. I found 2 in one place. Yeah, Morrowind is very Morrowind is weird because it's basically just a giant
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Shut up. Anyway, it's basically like a volcano-y. It's literally just a giant volcano, like an island volcano.
Who's there?
And then it's just a lot of giant mushrooms.
Do your worst.
Oh, repair hammer, nice. It's gonna open on the other side. Dwarven bow, glass bow. I don't have the space for this, but I do want to see what they look like. I'm going to ultimately be summoning bow if I want a bow. It's... I love how this is a glass bow, and it's basically just a normal bow that someone slapped some giant gems on and was like, it's a glass bow. I'm like, okay. And then that is horrendously gold, like always. Okay. I am up to 12,000 now.
About the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. They say well, whatever it was, it's gone now. To you in your sleep.
Do I have any sorcery potions or sorcery? Ooh, that was a lot of sorcery. Okay.
Is that so? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? There are rumors that the Norns are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove Bais's
Your presence
spear.
here will not be
We've
tolerated.
got ourselves a live one. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Die, cur! Now you will know pain. That's the best you can do.
Yeah.
Silver longsword. Oh, I didn't want to take off. I took off his pants. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. That's just bizarre. Oh, I forgot to sell stuff when I was in town. It's okay. Yeah, I need to buy the Anvil House. Let's see here. Chong. Hey, armor level 46. We're getting there. It's taking its sweet ass time, but we're getting there. $800. No, we shouldn't see. We've got some shitty ass petty ones down here somewhere, I think. Yeah, there we go. Boy, I wish I could just like, is there a way for me to just open up that menu and dump stuff, or do I have to click on each one of these individually and watch my inventory get completely reset every time? You know? Like, is there a button I can use to charge it from here? Apparently no, and apparently not. Shit.
Hello? Who's there?
Me. What is that thing I have on me? 45 Magicka. Speed, resist, spell absorption. Huh. Glass dagger. Ooh, turn on dead tome. I already have that. I don't really need it. But I can sell it. Iron helmets. Manual of armor. Manual of arms. And if those don't increase my skill, I don't think anything will.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Hey, heavy armor 70. Nice. We are 5 points away. Keep hitting me. Come on. Very good.
Always skirting around in the shop.
Yep, I'm definitely a rat.
Making me jumpy.
Huh?
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Die. What's the matter? Tired? You're more like a pregnant cow.
Pregnant cow. Jeez. Welcome back. Clay pitcher. Lack of sorcery potions. Argonian will give me Magicka back. Okay.
How about that?
Ow. Again with the pregnant cow thing.
What's the news from...
Where are you?
This is the part where you fall down.
Are you an ebony?
Hack you to pieces.
This game has too much gold on everything.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Ooh, ooh, yes, yes.
Yes. Lizard. You're pathetic.
I fought mud crabs more fierce than you. Why won't you die? Let's get this over with.
This space has been pretty solid. Just random glass maze with an enchantment on it. Hey, that is Ebony. What's up? Question is, can I equip that? I'm currently in all orcish. All right, so we've got okay. I've only got 7 extra pounds, but I'm carrying some shit I could drop. And it's boots and greaves. Greaves are at, let's see, 27. Hold on, Claymore. 27, that's an extra 4. $15, that's 2. So that's 4. 4, 2, that's 6. And then 51, that's another 6. That's 12 extra weight. And I have 7 weight. Let's like get rid of some hammers, I guess, by repairing. I could also dump the axe. I don't necessarily need the giant silver axe that weighs 41 freaking pounds. Ridiculous that weapons weigh this much. Absolutely ridiculous. Ugh. I was carrying this because Mithril is worth a good bit, but not really worth the price. So we'll drop that. Let's see how this looks. So right now, Orcish armor gives me a tail. That's good. The other armor did not. Hey, Ebony gives a tail. Okay, okay. We're also 5 points away from cutting in half the cost or the weight value of all this shit. Yeah, those weapons have to be really enchanted to be worthwhile. Like, really enchanted. Alright, we've upgraded to partial ebony. I do like orc gauntlets for showing my fingers. And the McClows. That part's nice. I like that. Ooh, potions of sorcery. Nice. Yeah, that's why I stopped blocking. I just straight up stopped blocking altogether, and I'm letting things hit me. Because the only way you get it is if you directly take damage. Without, like, if you block, it turns it into a block skill increase, not an armor skill. So, gotta get your face pushed in, you know? Okay, random dead guy. Either something dangerous is down here, or there's traps. Ah, wisps. Dude, if I ever absorb what they're doing to me, I get so much magicka. That was literally like 80% of my magicka bar. Ridiculous. Manduin's amulet. I have found the amulet Deiel needed. I should return to her immediately. I should. That also might not work anymore in the same way. I'd be curious if they changed it, because
Look,
no, fuck me.
Just Stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
You are about to be very fucking dead, bud. Why do you want the amulet? What are you doing here?
What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over.
Why do you want it?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? Take that!
So anyways, what I was trying to say was like a lot of stuff. Oh, zombie. They changed a lot of stuff to have like experience growth based off of like the price. Like before it was, you know, everything was static experience per thing, right? Anytime you sold an object, it was exactly 6 experience no matter what. So you wanted to sell like really weak shit or whatever.
Not the best you could do. Die, damn you!
I've defeated Kalthar, who was attempting to manipulate Deiel. I need to give her this information immediately. A less rude song, Galarian the Mystic. Kalthar's key. Oh, I'm already maxed out on Magicka because those wisps went and gave me all of my Magicka. Where is... No, magic. Nope, yep, magic. That's right. I'm in the right place. I need my shitty heal. I mean, I'm sure the thing hitting you does. I'm just curious if something hitting harder gives you more experience, you know? I mean, something hitting you for 1 damage on repeat, if that's 1 experience for something hitting you for 10, being 10, you know, same, it's just 1 safer, really. I've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax. Trust your instincts. Just be yourself. Do the little things, and the big things take care of themselves. Sure, of course. I'm gonna have so many things just at level 100. Like, it's gonna be a little ridiculous. Strength's already at 100. I am 4 levels away from endurance being level 100. I've literally just been bringing intelligence up by 2 per level, and it's already 80. Let's get willpower. I think I'll start bringing endurance up now. 2 points while I bring up endurance or willpower and agility. What does speed do for me? Determines how... If this changed how fast I attacked and not just how fast I move around, I'd definitely be more down with it. That's not going to matter. My armory is going to be 100 and it'll never break after that anyways. I personally find luck to be useless unless they've changed things. They may have changed things. I don't know about that. I know that's been updated over time, but all luck, like the one thing we know 100% that luck does, besides it probably does things, is increase. It basically artificially increases your skill level by 40% over 50, right? The problem is that is useful until you get a skill until higher, that, you know, like if I had 100 luck, it'd be basically plus 20 to all my skills, except for, again, skill can't go over 100. So once I've maxed the skill out, which I need to do anyways to get the perks, luck is doing nothing to it. Yeah. Now, if it actually calculated stuff above 100, then luck would be amazing. Yeah. Skills literally, so the game does not keep track of skills above 100 as far as like, what? What does 1,000 health have to do with skills? Oh yeah, strength isn't a skill though. Luck doesn't increase your attributes; it increases your skills, like your blade skill or your blunt skill. You know what I mean? Like strength, you technically, I can get strength higher than 10, and it does keep track of things higher than higher than 100. Basically, in my view of the way their system works, any plus skills on items are useless unless you don't use the skill. Well, no, I view them as useless always, because either you don't use the skill and therefore it's waste, or you do use the skill and inevitably it's 100 and then it's a waste. It's useful until that point. It's useful in the middle ground. But plus attributes are always useful. But luck does not increase your attributes. It increases your skills, which are different. Now, if the luck bonus was the only way to have like a benefit beyond 100, that'd be kind of cool, I guess. But would also be stupid because you can literally get plus skills on items, like magic items. And I kind of feel like, in my opinion, it should keep track of stuff above 100, period. Like, if I have plus 20 blades on an item and I have 100 in blade, that 20% should still benefit me. That extra 20 should still benefit me. It just doesn't. And I think that's dumb. That's what I'm trying to say. You can bring the skill above 100. It just does not keep track of it. You could have blades 500 and the damage calculation that stops at 100. It doesn't go past, like, as far as the game is concerned, level 500 blade is 100 blade is what I'm saying. Unless they've changed that. I don't know if they've changed that. Strength or attributes, on the other hand, do go up above, like, are kept track of above 100. Deep Scorn Hollow. I forget. Someone mentioned this and it got put on my map, and I don't remember why. Either way, that's why I don't value luck at all. At the end of the day, I just don't bother increasing luck, because it supposedly has no effect past 100 on skills. But maybe the wiki's wrong about that. The way the wiki, I've seen the wiki say stuff that seems wrong. So, like there's a whole line about gaining double endurance when you level up endurance on a level up, and then their own calculations don't take that into account at all. And if you do the math on health, it's not being used. So I have no idea why that line is there on the week. Like, I don't know why it says that. It's very confusing. Oh yeah, for sure. It hasn't been an issue for me as far as I'm carrying too many damn hammers anyway. But we are currently at 46. It's definitely taking its sweet time. Repair hammers the level 50, they repair last. Your repair hammers last twice as long. Ooh, and an expert. You can repair item durability beyond its maximum. That's a 25% bonus, I believe. Which comes out to a 12.5% increase in armor and damage. Very nice. Yeah, they're pretty heavy.
Hello.
But I'm not gonna not carry a bunch of them, considering I need to repair constantly right now. Though the higher my armor goes, the less often I need to repair, which is nice. But if I had 100 luck right now, I wouldn't be running around with half the hammers. I'd still be carrying around the same amount of hammers. Because at the end of the day, they're still going to break until I get to 100. Mage's Guild. There we go. Yeah, I can't remember how many I bought, but I keep now. I bet that it's gotten into like I keep getting rid of them. Like I'm like, oh, I'm overweight, and I'm like, oh, I can repair stuff, and then I get rid of like 5 hammers, and I'm fine again. But okay. Oh, hello.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Yeah, about things. Sears stone.
You found it! Oh, how wonderful! Finally, things can return to normal. By all means. See that it gets to her immediately.
Yep.
You too.
Basement. She's probably top floor, right? Yeah, dude. If things will straight up melt your armor. It's kind of ridiculous how fast your armor can just die on you.
Hello, associate.
Hello.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed...
Sears stone.
Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out.
Removed from the player inventory. And then she gets back up.
Ah, child. I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Yep. Such is the way of the protagonist. Okay.
Take care.
Take care. I I don't know what it is about Oblivion, but man, yeah, it's gnarly. I'm frankly glad there aren't repair systems, and it's one of those things where it's like, if you have a magic system, if you can enchant armor, I don't know why the first thing you wouldn't do is enchant it to just not fucking break. You know? It's one of those things where if you're wearing armor to like protect you, and the more protecting it is, the less likely it's gonna like. I like that there isn't durability in D&D. It's one of those ones where it's like it would make sense for durability on a mundane item, but the second you've enchanted it, it seems pointless. So you might as well just not have it in the system at all. But if you're gonna have it like they'd have it in this game, I kind of feel like it needs to not die as often as it does. I feel like I need to repair after every other fight. It's a little ridiculous. Oh, she's sleeping. Okay, all right, okay. So we got the recommendation from here. We have almost a recommendation from here, but that requires the whatchamastuff. And we are missing like 2 whatchama things this year. So we've got Arche, Mara, Debella, Talos, Zenithar, and Stendar. We are missing Kinnereth, Julianos, and Akatosh. Before I leave this town, I want to do we were told about some lady and weird sounds coming out of that bed's taken. Some weird sounds coming out of her basement. Hello.
Well met.
Well met indeed. Okay.
Goodbye.
I like how we haven't told anybody that we had to kill that guy. All just okay with it. Here's a bed that belongs to someone, I'm sure. I still have the drained stats on me? No. Wait. Yes, I do. Yeah, okay. I also have this thing in my bottom left corner. Let me save. And back up to the main menu. I might have to restart the game. I want to see if I can get rid of that. It's like an effect that's not on me that's on me, or maybe that is my negative stats that's just for some reason just showing up as something. I don't know, but it's weird. What's funny is when I summon something, it fills up the duration on that thing on the bottom left. Like that's the buff. I don't get it. Okay. So, Tears of Savior drunk whom gods annoy. Hearing a strange report of odd noises and smells coming from around Rosetia's Gallienus house here in Leyawiin. Perhaps I should go and investigate. Stars, yeah. I definitely can. It does depend on the game, but most games I can play for a pretty solid amount of time. Door to Rosentia's Gallius's home house. Home house. Ooh, we're 16. One more level and we'll get the max rewards from whatever every time. Scamps. It's a bunch of scamps. An ever scamp.
Please.
Greetings.
These stupid scamps are driving me crazy.
I can help you if you wish.
Oh, thank you. I had a feeling buying that Daedric staff would be trouble. Now I'm paying for it with more than just some gold.
Daedric staff.
A few weeks ago, a spell sword was passing through Leyawiin and heard that I liked to buy curiosities. He wanted to sell the staff you see me carrying.
Okay.
I eagerly bought it, knowing the value of Daedric relics. In fact, I was a bit suspicious when he sold it so cheap. His loss, my gain, I figured. After examining it for a bit, I noticed a small word carved on it in runes. Using a book from my library, I translated it. The word was nonsense.
Oh, good.
However, when I spoke it and held the staff, 4 scamps suddenly appeared. I thought I was done for. Strangely, they all just stood there. It didn't take long before I realized they were following me. I couldn't be seen in town with scamps following, so I decided to discard the staff. I can't explain it, but somehow I can't compel myself to actually let it go. This staff is obviously cursed. Now I'm stuck with it.
So where do I fit in?
I need you to get over to the Mages Guild and talk to a good friend of mine, Alvis Uvenum. She's the only one in town that I trust. I was able to get a message to her earlier, but I've yet to get a reply. If I go, then the scamps will follow and my secret will be revealed to all.
Daedric staff?
Alv should be able to help rid me of this staff. We play cards at the Three Sisters often and are old friends. Seek her advice.
The little scamps.
The beastly little creatures are nasty, smelly, noisy, and wrecking my beautiful house. I must be rid of them. I can't let people know I have scamps in here, or they'll think I've taken to Daedra worship. Try explaining that to the town guard.
Sure.
Alvis is a practiced researcher. She's sure to have some good information for you.
Okie dokes. Oh, don't. Yeah. Yeah, well, I just don't. So far, I have not liked the armor designs as much as well, it's a mix. Like, I like the armor design here, though the giant tall thing on your pauldrons is ridiculous. I don't like gold. I'm just a person who looks at gold and thinks it looks stupid. Well, let me rephrase that. I don't like yellow. I don't like bright yellow, and gold in games and stuff is always bright yellow. I just think it looks dumb. I definitely prefer the ebony visuals for Skyrim, but as what it is. Black Myth Wukong?
Hi there.
Oh, hi there. Mages Guild. It makes me wonder if I would like it more if it actually looked like gold. Like gold is a brown with where all of it is where like all the sides are like very dark, and there's like yellow like specular highlights or something like that. But gold has that, like, you know how like some metals just have like this incredibly pitch black dark area that just does not reflect light to you properly? That's what gold looks like. That shit's just fucking yellow. Which I guess might just be incredibly polished gold, I guess. I don't know, man. I do remember like thinking Iron Man looked dumb as shit in the comics with his like just red and yellow. It looked like a fucking ketchup and mustard hot dog. And then when the movies came out and it was like actual gold, like it was that like shiny red and the like literal actual gold trim, I was like, ah, shit, okay. That actually, as much as I don't like gold, that actually looks cool. so I know as much as I'm not a big gold fan, it can look awesome, but it actually has to look like gold and not just look like someone pissed out yellow on something.
Hello, journeyman.
Hi there.
Have you seen how upset Shrava gets by all the dogs near her house?
I've heard the dogs that Jabari keeps drive her crazy. I've also heard she knows a lot about acrobatics.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue.
The way he cleared his throat after she said that.
As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Good to know. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Apparently she's really good at acrobatics.
Have been recalled from Fort Swampmoth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes.
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place.
Be seeing you.
Hello, associate.
Hello.
Poor Rosentia. She's been trapped in her house for days.
That's what I'm here for. How'd you know that?
Frankly, the smell gave you away. You must have stepped in... Well, let's just say something that isn't pleasant. Just be sure and keep this quiet. If the other mages even knew that I was involved with Rosentia's new guests, I could get kicked out of the guild.
No, you couldn't. People summon scamps all the fucking time. It's literally common. It's not remotely just... Okay. Scamps.
Oh, yes. Don't bother trying to kill one of them. As soon as you do, another will take its place. It's endless. Quite the curse, eh? Sheogorath certainly has a sick sense of humor.
Oh, is that who it is? Daedric staff.
Doing a bit of digging, I'm afraid Rosentia's been stuck with the staff of the Everscamp. Nasty bit of fun by Sheogorath, I'd say. The only way she can be rid of it is if someone willingly accepts it. It can't be discarded in any other manner. No one would buy that thing once it's activated like it's been. The only chance is to return it to its original resting place, Dark Fathom Cave. Inside the cave, there's rumored to be a shrine to Sheogorath. That's where the staff can finally be dropped, and the scamps should remain behind. I also learned that the staff makes the owner move much slower than normal.
Oh, good.
I suppose it's another way the creator upped the annoyance factor. Please, bring Rosentia this information at once. And if you can, help her. I think she's about to crack under the pressure, poor thing.
Okie dokie.
I'm glad she was finally able to get someone over here. I've been gathering all the research I could on her, little problems, shall we say.
All right.
Send Rosentia my regards. If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Will do. I was gonna say, it sounds like a useful army of infinite scamps. But then they're like, you can't move with it. I'm like, no, that ruins that.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Like, I don't know how heavy it is, but having, like, if I don't have to have it equipped in my as a weapon, and I just have like 4 scamps following me around everywhere, I'm not seeing a downside. Whoa, athletic mastered increased. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are a journeyman of athletics. Sprinting now consumes slightly less fatigue. It's paid off. It's slightly less of a thing now. Cool. Where's her house again? It's over here. And I'm absolutely going to be too heavy considering the armor and all that shit. But we'll see if I can make room. Failing that, we're going to walk our way through a dungeon and get there by horse. So that, yeah, okay, that part sucks. That fair. They're just useless
These
then.
scamps are making my home smell like a barn. I was afraid you wouldn't come back.
But I did. Scamps.
How am I ever going to get scamp?
Okay, data staff.
Oh, please, I beg you. Take this staff to Darkfathom Cave and get rid of it and the scamps forever. I can't fight, and who knows what's guarding the shrine. Plus, do you know how dirty caves are? It'll ruin anything I wear.
Ah, true.
Do this for me, and I'll reward you with another one of my curios I picked up a few years ago. A valuable ring. Are you ready?
I'm ready and I accept.
Here's the staff. As soon as you leave, the scamps will thankfully follow. Do be careful. I don't wish your death on my hands as well.
Sure.
Darkfathom Cave isn't that far from here, but the route may be treacherous. Be careful.
That's not okay, so it's not that heavy. Or it is heavy, but it's not like let's see here. It doesn't weigh anything. Is that gonna change? Is that gonna change on me? Ooh, hold on. This part sucks, by the way. Like, I need another way to charge weapons. You know what I mean? Like, I need to be able to, like... I need to be able to go into, like, charge weapon thing and select, like... I wish I could go into the... I want to say the way, like, I hate saying, like, I think the way Skyrim does it. But yeah, I think you can literally go to the weapon itself in Skyrim and say, I want to charge this thing. And then it's like, here's all the things you can use to charge it. And it's just less of a pain in the ass. Is all. Petty soul gem. Okay, we've got lesser soul, petty soul, lesser soul. Get rid of the fucking petty souls. I just wish it didn't reset this every time, you know? Oh, the Ring of Burden. Yeah, the guy who drowned because he couldn't be bothered to drop the ring. I feel sorry for him, but he had to be really dumb to drown because he picked up a ring and was like, oh, that's too heavy for me to move. What should I do? I guess I'll just die here. Like, have you thought of perhaps dropping the ring and not dying? Oh, that's a waste. All right. All right. But to be fair, the lady did say it slows you down, like you can't walk with it. I wonder if I equip it. This is probably a bad idea. Like, I don't feel any slower, and I don't see no scamps with me. Strange. But she did say it makes it harder to move or to walk or slows you down or something. Maybe it'll just periodically make me slow. I don't know. Oh, crap. I got something in my eye. Oh, there we go. Okay. So every time I get something in my eye, it's like, it's usually such a pain in the ass that I eventually, I don't know, poke my eye so fucking much that it just gonna be in pain for forever. Thankfully it didn't happen. I say, hopefully, hopefully it doesn't. This isn't too far away. Ah, okay. I've arrived at Dark Fathom Cave. I should proceed inside. Well, maybe. What the fuck is that? Weird. Hello, scamps. Oh, look, it's a scamp.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't care about being hit. They just don't care. Oh, good. They're back. Now the question is, did you guys revive yourselves? Because you came from that exact same place. Yeah, you just come back to life. That's cool. This right here, that one of my biggest disappointments with this game is that you can only have one summon at a time. I'm pretty sure in Morrowind you can have multiple. Skyrim you can get the perk that lets you have two. It makes me wish I could make a custom spell that let me have multiple summons, you know? Yes, Helio. That is, it's only 4 a.m. I got 2 more hours to go. Gold. Hold on a second. If you had to think of a game about the... Oh, wait, hold on. Shadow, did you mean... Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy, yeah. Oh, Kistara mentioned Hogwarts Legacy. Bruh, sorry. So here's the thing. I'm not a Harry Potter fan. For very basic reasons of... I think the world's boring because it's like it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm not a big Harry Potter fan, but Dank, tired dad guy, really likes Harry Potter, and the friend I game share with got the Harry Potter, got Hogwarts Legacy. See, I don't trust that, but I'm going in anyway. Anyway, short end of that story is I did play through the entire game. Sadly, it was on back when I streamed on Twitch instead of YouTube. So the VODs are gone, and I didn't record it because I sure shit wasn't going to make videos out of that game. But it's pretty good. The flight controls on the broom are really dumb. Like, the animations are good, but like the physical controls were created by an absolute madman. Which is kind of a bummer. But yeah. It was a pretty fun game. Which is nice. I still think Harry Potter sucks, and what's his name? Who's the stupid snake man? I can't remember why my brain is thinking Sithis, which is fucking Elder Scrolls. And Snape's the teacher guy. Great actor, but sadly he died. Who's the dumb shitty lich? Yeah, Helium, might as well. Oh yeah, no, it's like I said, it's a good game. It's pretty solid. Anyway, yeah, that guy's basically just a failed discount lich. Couldn't be bothered to put his soul into a single phylactery, so he did multiple, and then accidentally bound it to some dumb kid. And that's the guy everyone's scared of? No, not Hagrid. The big bad evil guy that no one's supposed to say his name or whatever. I can't remember it at the moment. But it's also Harry Potter, so, you know. Part of my thing and why I'm such a little whiny bitch about it is I like my fantasy worlds being a little more complete, you know? So I tend to view everything through the lens of playing D&D, right? And that is definitely a fantasy world where it's just very, very singular, which is why I'm not a huge fan of it. It's very reductive in that way. Yeah. I've arrived at the shrine of Sheogorath. I should find the altar and place the staff near it. I'm no longer feeling the urge to possess the staff of the upper scamp. And now I can't move. I'm over encumbered. Oh, because I picked up fire salt. Sure. I'm carrying too much Fire Lady dust. There we go. So do I just drop it here? I've placed the staff near the altar, did I? At the Shrine of Sheogorath, the scamps seem pleased with their new home, and best of all, have stopped following me. I should return to Rosetia with the news. Enjoy your new home, you little idiots. Enjoy. Voldemort, oh my god, thank you. Yes, Voldemort. Yeah. So basically, I never read the books. And then the movies came out, and I wasn't interested, but my family wanted, like everybody, everybody, they wanted to go watch it. And I was like, okay, sure. I mean, it's fantasy. It looks like it'll be at least entertaining. And yeah, the movies were entertaining. But I remember the whole time just thinking like, this is, if you were to, like, everybody in Harry Potter is a sorcerer wizard. They have to be born with the power, and then they have to learn how to use the power. Again, it's very stupid. I view it through the D&D lens. It's very dumb. It is what it is. But then when we got to the thing about Voldemort, and I'm like, wait, he's just a bad lich. Like, he's just actively a worse lich. Also, so there's another thing. The game actually gave me a greater appreciation for Harry Potter that the movies didn't do, and that is because the movies make it seem like the mages can't cast spells without a wand. There's an obsession with needing a wand to cast spells. They have to get a wand, and then through the wand, they learn how to cast spells, right? In the game, you meet a girl who's like an exchange student from Africa, where it's a Daedroth. I mean, where you find out that they cast naturally, and every mage can cast naturally. It's just the ones where Harry Potter's from never bother to learn how. They don't learn how to cast spells without a wand, and a wand is just an enhancement tool. So basically, they're a bunch of dumbasses who can only walk with a cane because they only ever learned how to walk with a cane. Except for a cane is like special robot legs that make you better at walking than normal walking. Darth, oh, that's cool. Yeah, Darth Vader for Tide makes sense. That is, if you were gonna do a Darth Vader thing for anybody, I feel like it would have to be Titans. He is literally the tank of. In fact, I want to say, like, what was it, what was the Knights of the Old Republic MMO? The like one-handed saber Sith tank is just straight up based off of Vader. Maybe you'll get like just extra wide shoulders. General Grievous for Hunter. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, fair enough. For hunters, sure. It's weird that I'll say this, though. It is, like, Vader makes sense. Kylo Ren, I get it. Why is it Grievous? Yeah. You could have been a shriveled up scrotum in a robe shooting lightning at people. And instead they made you wide shoulders man. Serpent Stone. Oh, the Serpent Stone. Marked by a special fate, you rule your destiny. Do you wish to steer the stars of the serpent? Not right now. I currently have something. Gates of Aetherius. I don't fortify magic on self. Magic is sure. Let's serpent. The stars of the serpent shine upon you. You've gained Cobra's Dance. Ooh, I could dance with the Cobras. What is I still have Gates of Aetherius. Touch. I think Gates of Aetherius is like, there's like two kinds of these standing stones. One of them, you can collect all the powers, but then the ones of the signs you can only get one of at a time. We got serpents. No, it's gonna be touch, right? Or is it target? It's good. Oh yeah, Cobra's Dance. Paralyzed target, damage, health on target. Can only be used once a day. Okay. That'd actually be pretty funny if they did do Emperor Palpatine and the helmet was literally just his wrinkly ass face. That'd be funny. That rocks. So why do I have this place on my map? Deep Scorn Hollow. I forgot. Ah, Deep Scorn Hollow. I've arrived at Deep Scorn Hollow. Rumors talk of an underground lair hidden there. I should try to find the entrance. Make this my active quest. Oh, it turns out I've arrived in Cyrodiil. Isn't that nice? Is it an actual expansion? Burn, that ain't worth shit. Oh, that does remind me. We should repair my stuff. I gone done did combat. Bing, 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 bing. Armor 47. Hell yeah. Stars would be cool, but yeah, I'm not worried about doing it early anyways. I'm pretty happy with it being on this Thursday. Because this was Tuesday stream. So Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, Tuesday. We get 4 days of Oblivion. Warframe this Friday. And then we have the biggest problem with my okay, so the reason I have my schedule is because when I started streaming, I started on Twitch for about a year, and then we switched over here because I was getting tired of holy fuck shit, what was that? What in the shit was that? Oh, it's a slaughterfish. Okay. Wild. Anyway, so when I started this, I was on Twitch, and like I said, I was tired of VODs. I didn't want to have to record everything and then upload everything to a separate channel and all that bullshit. And also the quality sucks on Twitch. It's horrible. The one thing Twitch has going for it is like the chat is not as stupid as it is on YouTube. YouTube's chat is dumb. The fact it starts on it doesn't start on live chat is just ridiculous. The fact there's even that option is a little silly in the first place. Plus, you know, they could definitely fix that crap up. Anyway, I used to stream every day to about 2. I can't go down there. And that would just, that was like wrecking my sleep, which is already bugged. My sleep's really bad. Basically, I put time in between everything because of me be bad at sleep and need extra day to unfuck myself, which only partially helps. Where the hell am I going? Okay. All right. Anyway, I basically base this like 3-day schedule, which is now 4 days because of Friday for co-op, whatever, entirely off of games releasing Thursday night / Friday, right? The problem is, new game comes out, I play it, I'm like, yeah, and then Friday and Saturday I don't play it because I'm waiting till Sunday. Ugh. I'm assuming there's an entrance somewhere. I'm not seeing... this is the closest thing I see to maybe an entrance, but it's not an entrance. I haven't seen anything on the ground anywhere. I'm thinking maybe I have to swim out to those ruins, and maybe that... maybe? You do? Interesting. I should look into that. I mean, if you always go into live automatically, then yeah, maybe that's a personal setting. It's definitely not a setting I have access to as far as like the channel itself. Ah, here we go. Sorry, Starums. I was all focused on trying to find this place, but yes, the sky is very beautiful. I've discovered a long-forgotten journal within Deepscorn Lair. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. Is that an egg? Flawed pearl. Greywind's journal. After reading the journal, I've learned that I can acquire everything I need to restore this place to its original state from Rowley Eardwolf at the Wownet Inn just outside the Imperial City. Sithis speaks to me. He does not use words, but I can hear his voice. Echoes of darkness spring from his lips and tell me of what I must do. The Dark Brotherhood must be purged of its clean-blooded vermin, and a new order must take reign. The time is nigh for the vampire to claim his rightful place as the true hands of Sithis. I have secured the help of many of my kin, and soon we shall spread like a cold fog through the ranks and make the group our own. Soon Sithis will give the sign, the time will be right, and the crimson scars will strike. We are betrayed. That cur Solarian has made true our plans to the fingers, and we have been discovered. The Brotherhood struck as we slept, not even giving the scars a chance to fight back. Using their silver weapons, they pierced the hearts of many of my brothers. The screams I could hear as they turned to dust still echo within my mind. I was able to dispatch 2 of the purebloods that fell upon me, and before they could send more, I made good my escape. I must find a place to hide to recover from this blow. I will make my way south to Deep Scorn Hollow, my old hideaway, for when I was but a novice. There I will make my dark plans, and we shall see who Sithis truly favors. That's not free. Gotta find space on the Steam for Clair Obscura. Oh, on the stream. Yeah. I do. I will try to figure out, I might put a week or 2 after Doom Dark Ages, and then I might start it up then. I don't think too much is coming out, considering it is going into like we're going into the summertime. I mean, definitely it's got to be after Doom, because Doom is literally next week. literally everyone I've been seeing says it was awesome. And to be fair, when I saw the game for the first time, I was interested in it. As someone who does not like that style of game that much, I was interested. So they will make my dark plans, and we shall see who Sithis truly favors. It's been nearly a month, and yet none of my brethren has returned to the fold. What puzzles me is why I have not heard from my lord. Sithis hasn't spoken to me since that dark night. What have I done to displease him? I have slain many since then and poured their lifeblood on his altar, but still he remains silent. As I ponder this, I turn my attention to the lair. Deepscored Hollow will rise as the new headquarters of the Crimson Scars, but it must be prepared. So much to do. I mean, you literally actively were going against the Brotherhood, isn't his literal entire organization? You're crazy. The lair has improved much. I was fortunate to find Rowley Erdwolf at the Warnut Inn inside of the Imperial City. Another Scar who had escaped the Night of Slaughter. He now does his dark work acquiring the tools I need to bring Deepscored Hollow back to its former glory. All along I was mistaken. All along I was the blight upon Sithis and his dark name. Tonight he spoke to me, and again I learned of his displeasure. Again I heard no words, but I knew the meaning. I was meant to take blood, to spill blood, but never to taste blood. My sanguine ways have offended my lord. I must cleanse myself of this filth. I must find a way. I have found it. My lord will be pleased. My answer lies with the pure blood salts. Yes, I will bathe in these tonight and free myself from my old ways. Hail Sithis, dark ruler. Soon I will be your only true disciple. Not how it works, you dumb idiot. I'm going to go ahead and assume he melted himself or something. Oh, it's not the dialogue that's the problem. For me, JRPG style games are usually... Oh, it really depends. I mean, I went through the whole 360 era where I kept wanting to like them and all of them were too drawn out. Like, they were just too... like, the combat wasn't remotely engaging, and it was like a 100-hour game where you had to go 30 hours before anything interesting happened. You know? Like, it was just like, fucking Christ. And if you go back to, like, the 80s or the 90s, you had games that were... They didn't take nearly as long. You know? Like, they were more like 20-hour experiences, maybe 40-hour at most. Like, they were more concerned with actually moving and... Oh, okay, this is... So this is just a... Okay, well, it was... Alright, we'll just... If this is just one big-ass player home... I wonder if there's another way to get here besides going through the water. Victim's loot chest? Alright, after I... If at some point I join the Brotherhood, which is going to require I murder someone and me needing a reason, and me having a reason to do that, which may or may not happen, we'll see. I do want to join the Brotherhood, so I may just make it happen at some point. Then maybe I'll go through this and see what the crap all this is about. But it's a bit weird to be all... Whatever, yeah. Yeah, no, see, yeah. Like, I like dialogue, but... I also, like Persona, I'm not interested in Persona because of the subject matter. I have zero desire to play a high schooler who has a weird shadow Pokemon that fights for them. I just couldn't give two shits about any of that world. It's uninteresting to me. So even if that game was set up like a BioWare game, I probably would still be like, oh, no. When I say BioWare game, I mean like an old BioWare game. Like Dragon Age or a Mass Effect or something. It's a shadow as I read a book. Yeah. 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 I literally read a book in Oblivion. That's something. Come on. I was literally reading lore in Doom, and someone was like, "Oh my god, just start killing stuff, please." I was like, "Sorry, I realize this is Doom. I get it." Okay, let me go ahead and let's see here. We got reasons to go. We got multiple reasons now to go to Imperial City. I'm gonna make them away by going to Kinnereth and Julianos. Let's see if I can't mark that. Right around here, I think. Wait, here or here? No, definitely here. Definitely there. Yeah. So I'm also okay. JRPGs again. So I've also found it weird because I do like anime, right? I watch a good amount of anime. And I still find it hard to get into not just JRPGs, but there is definitely trying to figure out how to word this. There are definitely games from Japan that are oftentimes RPGs that the way they tell the story just feels like a drawn out fan fiction version of an anime. You know? And yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely does not come across that. Plus, it's also, I mean, it's French. I'm pretty sure this is their first game. Like, they were just like, we want to make a game, let's make a game. And it's, you know, if this is literally their first game, that's pretty freaking rad. Which is what it seems like. Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice to see that kind of stuff, man. Especially considering the AAA industry right now is just a fucking shit. It's just bad. It's also nice that it looks like they've... So they're basically an indie dev that it just started up, who took the Game Pass deal, which means they probably were close to or had already basically broken even by the time the game launched due to that deal. And if it's anything like other indie dev deals, there's a good chance they're making full profit on every sale, because there's been some Game Pass deals where Microsoft just pays for development. Keep in mind, this is for like lower end, like 1 to 5 people are working on it. So I doubt they actually have this specific deal. But there's been indie devs where they were basically given $1 million, which is more than they needed, or roughly what they needed to like make the game over however many years. And then Microsoft doesn't recoup the cost. It being in Game Pass day one is the recouped cost, which is pretty cool, because it means the game comes out, they're already broken even, so everything after that is just profit, and they get the full 70% per sale instead of, you know, what a publisher usually does and takes majority of the money until they've recouped all their costs. Which is why some companies sell well but end up going under anyways because the publisher took all the money and then decided not to give them bonuses because it didn't do as well as they expected or whatever bullshit. And it just, yeah. What is that blue? Oh, that just a. Is that it is a door. Yeah, alien door. Okay.
Must have been the wind.
Oh, you bandit. You want to probably kill my horse? Are you racist against horses like everybody? Oh no, you're going for me. Oh, that's nice. Well, when I kill you, my horse is going to stand on your corpse. I hope you're aware of it.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Yeah, what? Told you. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's always does it. It makes me, you know what it make, I bet you I know what this is. I bet you I know what it just occurred to me why my horse keeps doing this. Horses in Oblivion can report crimes. So it is doing the AI behavior of, oh, there's a dead corpse. I need to go up to it and check it out. And if this was a guard, it'd be going, huh, there's a murderer on the loose. Or, someone's dead. Oh, wow, there's a dead body here. But he's a horse. So you just stand there, walking up to corpses for no reason. Okay. Yeah, I figured you out. Oh, that's nice. Dude, that is... A lot of AA stuff has been a lot better than that AAA been coming out, you know? I think the only... Like, right now, I think the only company I have any... There's basically two companies I'd consider AAA that I have any faith that they're going to deliver something polished on release, and that is ID Software and Machine Games. Like, Indiana Jones, when it came out recently, was very well done. Really well done game. Ran well. Was not exactly plagued with the bajillion of bullshit issues. Runestone? The stone stirs under your hand. You seek... No, I don't care about the weapons and armor. I said no. Fine. I guess we'll use it to kill this bear. Oh, Spriggan. Alright, Spriggan. Since you apparently were charging me down this whole time. Oh, I trust From Software to deliver a good game. I don't expect a From Software game to run really well. I don't expect a From Software game to run really well 5 years after it's been out, but I expect me to enjoy the game a lot. Like, there's no reason why, like it'll run pretty good and it won't be like plagued with bugs, but it's never going to be super well optimized, and they're never going to super optimize it or anything. Like, Elden Ring should be a solid 60 on console, and it's not. Nothing in that game, like, there's literally nothing graphically intense about that game that should be causing it to drop below 60, but it do. So but it's not, to their credit, it's never dropped to a low frame rate while I'm doing anything important. It's always when I'm first transition to an area, or I don't know, something else, some. It's never been a big deal. Two people on the road. Oh, never mind. One is you're gonna be a bandit. Are you? Oh, apparently I have got summoned armor with it, not just. Oh, okay.
Your money or your life?
Take it from if you can, you piece of shit.
That's the way this one prefers it.
Oh, well, that's good. Hey, you prefer it now? Elven Cuirass, Mithril Boots. Yeah, well, when they, yeah, like I said, they're gonna make a great game. It won't be super buggy, but it's also not gonna be optimized, and it never will be. It'll work good enough. It would be nice if they got better at that optimization, though. I know, like when they first put one of my favorite ones is when they first ported Dark Souls to PC. It literally ran at, I think, 30 frames. Or maybe that, I don't think that was Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 I know ran at 60. But they tied weapon durability to frame rate. So 60 frames, your durability degraded twice as fast as the 30 frames on console at the time. Which, to be fair, they did patch like a few weeks after launch. But I did find that amusing, because it is definitely one of those things where they weren't obviously thinking about it, because they basically never made PC games, and then people were like, could you put Souls on PC? And they finally did, and I'm glad they're like reliably doing that now. But they went from consoles only to putting stuff on PC, and there was a real steep learning curve for them, for sure, of like, oh, just, yeah. Yeah. People literally had a like Helio saying he had a like mod ER or Elden Ring to get past 60. People were I want to say someone released an unofficial patch mod to literally get it past 30. Oh yeah, it's it's definitely console, especially handheld oriented over there. Oh no, there's a rat in the road. I do think it is hilarious that your level just increases the diversity. Like if you play this game at level 1, the monster diversity is horrendous. It's like literally the only reason I would never want to actually play the game purely at that. Though I used to game the leveling system a lot, because I mean their attribute system was so bad. Ooh, boy. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, just a little lake in the way. Okay. Oh, I think we literally walked right to the thing we needed. This should be to Kinnereth. Leyawiin or Kinnereth. I did the thing. Go me. Let's see here. Wayshrine map. Julianos. Right outside the city. Okay. Map. We have to go back to Chainhall for, let's see here. Whom gods annoy. Oh, I need to go back to, fuck. Alright, I'll teleport back after this. I lost track. I got all lost track. Drunk, disorderly. Where? Show me on map. Oh no, that's in Coral that I keep calling Choral. I mean, let's face it, it does spell Choral. That's what it spells. But they keep calling it Coral, and then I sometimes call it Carol. For some reason, I just the name of this place. They should rename it so I don't have trouble. Oh no, there we go. Move it over there. All right, Shadow. Catch you later, man. Are you gonna just keep with me the whole time? Or is he ever gonna give up? Probably not. Oh, more bandit. Okay. Alright. Deal with wolf and bandit.
That the best you can do?
All right. Yep, look at the corpse. We're like, oh, wow, something's dead. Really? What else is... Is that another... Okay. Bandit. Another bandit?
This is the one where you fall down and bleed to death.
Are you shooting my horse? No. 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 No.
Take that.
No. Arrows of Savage Frost. Can you enchant arrows? Probably not. It's weird the things my horse will run away from, but will decide to fight. Like, is it a troll? It'll fight it. Some lady with a bow runs away. The thing with a ranged attack. I mean, come on. Not that I expect it to be the smartest thing ever, but you know. What did I discover? Crest Bridge Camp. Yeah, okay. Around 200-ish to my marker. We are... Oh, geez, not even... Okay, never mind. Not as close as I thought we were. Fort... Sejanus? Sejanus? Yeah, whatever it is, it's some anus. Alright, okay. Maybe old anus fort here will have the drinks I need. Hey, bear. No, bear, bad bear. No, stop. Ah, bad troll.
Yeah.
Stop. Okay. Oh, that's a name for you. Lanfear. Nightshade, 10 commands, 9 divines. The real Resurrector. Morrowind. A pumpkin. Arrow. How much, what's my weight at right now? Okay. I got 4 weight worth of, well, weight. Technically, probably less than that. Especially after picking that crap up. Hello, rat. There's a person. Ooh, oh, okay. Should have paid attention. Yeah, she just throw another one of those at me. Come on. I ain't got any mana. The Magicka. Thank you. Oh, right. There we go. Elven Dagger. Too bad that wasn't Magicka potions. Restore speed on self. Cool. Strong potion of warmth. This is frost. Oh, look, it's a dead bird. That's a zombie. Door to Fort Sejanus Catacombs. Ah, the catacombs. Okey-dokes. Do you have a Magicka potion on you? Yes, a sorcery potion. Ooh, 100 points. Strong potion of sorcery. Good. Ghost on ghost action. You just make yourself invisible? Thanks for the Magicka. Disease resist tome. Okay. I'm encumbered. Super. Where's disease risk tome? Resist disease 50. Damn. Journeyman. Self restoration. Well, when I get to restoration, I can make something maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna use that. keep throwing spells at me. Come on. I can't. I really can't move that fast. Throw spells at me. Or get over here so I can beat you to death. One of the two. Vest of Warding. Ooh. Now that is worth its weight. 1 for 802. Yeah. Good. Hey, and I can move again. Novice. Okay. Yeah, that's this whole thing here. Might as well check this side just in case there's something to loot. Nope. Okay, no, okay, so we came from that way. So we do want to go this way. That door. All right. Wednesday morning, trash recycling. I'm gonna have to do that in a little bit. Boo.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Is it? If you say so. Blah. Spent a lot of time running away from me. Dwarven, Frost. Ooh, I do not have enough for that. No. No. Might be able to make room depending on what I've got on me. That's 2 pounds. Still got my silver battle axe. Yeah, it's not worth it. Is that it? That's the last room? No chest? Okie dokes. So much for Sedge's anus. No, wrong way. Did I go up there? Yes, this is where you literally get it. Oh, hold on now. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right, I am going to find this shrine, teleport all the way back to turn in the quest I forgot to turn in. And then I will probably call it for the day. I gotta get something to eat. I gotta deal with trash recycling. Well, just trash, I think. Whatever. It's one or both. Don't think we have enough recycling to worry about. Oh, hey, look at there. There it is. Observe the law. I have prayed to the wasteland of Julianos. Which one am I perhaps missing? I think there's one Akatosh. Last one I'm missing. Okay. Okay, and now drunk and disorderly. Right. Pilgrimage deep. Whom gods annoy. I've placed the staff near the thing I should return. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Alright. Your horse is stabled. Blah, 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 blah.
How are you?
Whoa. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Okay. Hello.
I don't see any scamps or the staff.
Indeed. Daedric's staff, which I left at the place.
As promised, here's the ring. I bought it from a shop in the Imperial City many years ago for an ex-lover of mine. He ran off with someone else, so now the ring belongs to you. The owner of the shop called it the Ring of Eidolon's Edge. I think you'll like it.
Eidolons? Okie dokes. Thank you.
Farewell, and may you find your way home safely each night to a warm fire.
Yes. Alright, what ring is this? Ooh, looks fancy. Fortify a block. Fortify block. Wait, what? Double 11 block? Strange. So will that put me to 55 or 66? Let's find out. My current rings resist Magicka, disease self. Fortitude. Where? Fortify block. 11 points. 11 points. Still shows my block skill to be... Oh, there it is. 55. So it is literally... So it has plus 11 twice, but it's only once. Weird. Very, very weird. Alrighty. Hopefully the thing in the bottom left fixes itself next time I come back. I hope that's not there for the rest of my playthrough. That'll suck. But I ain't holding out hope. How long have we been going for? 33 hours, almost 34. That sounds about right. Alrighty. I'm gonna get going. I will be back Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we will continue the playthrough of Deacon here in Oblivion. And Friday, we will be playing Warframe, because we do that every Friday. And then Sunday and Tuesday, more Oblivion. And then Doom Dark Ages comes out on the following Thursday. Next week's Thursday. Yep. Anyway, I'm going to get going. Farewell, everyone.